Chat, ladies and gentlemen, it is so good to see you. Let's fucking go. Hi, chat. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Was it a good weekend? Was it a good weekend? Was it a bad weekend? Was it so? Mine was fucking spectacular. Let's think. First off, the first day, which was, I guess, Saturday. That is the first day of a weekend, technically. Shut the fuck up. On day one, we went about going to play some Magic the Gathering, and I got my ass mollywopped on my first two tournaments, and then after that, I won my third tournament and like profited like a shit ton. Made so much profit. It was great. It was great. Imagine playing a probably considered children's card game, but making money off of it. And then day two was yesterday, Sunday. Just took a chill, and then in the evening, me and the wife, we had an awesome movie day, and we watched a very good movie called Crimson Peak. Very fucking good, but also like a little bit disturbing. I won't say anything else than that because you kind of got to watch the movie for yourself. But it's a very visually just gorgeous movie, and there's a lot of like really good effects in it. So highly recommend it, and got me thinking about some like different color grading and stuff for my own videos, but definitely not story elements. And I guess you'll have to watch the movie to see what I mean by there. I'll fix my green screen real quick. I think I just have to up its. We'll do 70. Does that look better? How about 90? I'm disappearing a bit. Let's try 80. Okay, I'll go back down to 70. Alright, I'm barely disappearing with this. That'll do. Alright, but perfect, chat. We are, we'll play 5M today. It's actually up as we start to stream. There's no issues with it so far, cross our fingers. Which is dope, which is really cool, because there's been a lot of issues with 5M lately, and bing bong, fuck my life, I just want to play this damn game. I don't know how they fucked it up this bad. I don't know if Cleo's talked about it on Friday, but it has to do with they basically just like upgraded the storage for what 5M was, and so because of that, they fucked up something while doing it, and so nowadays it's iffy on whether 5M is running properly or not. I don't know. But regardless, chat, we're here, we're balling, we're ready, and let's get into this, why don't we? There, alright. Okay. I'm hoping I have some stuff on my phone from folks that we called over the weekend. Take a look at that first. And then what is in our notes? 478.9. 478.9. Use 478.9. Gentlemen, is anybody on right now on the radio channel? Is sip our iced coffee. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yum. Bandage ourselves up. Look like we're a little bit damaged. How are we doing on everything? Do we need to grab anything right off the night? Hello? My voice working? Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Oh, actually just need to straight up grab some iced coffee anyways. We're okay on bandages. I mean, we can go for them soon, but we're not dying for bandages. Haha, dying. Get it? Get out of here. We don't need anything. We need to go to a store and pick up some bandages. Pick up some iced coffees. Iced coffee. Coffee moment. Haha. Damn, there's some cool cars in the area. Oh my gosh, is that you? Holy shit!
Light him on fire.
You went and got yourself a Skyline? Oh shit, okay. Hey.
The British are coming.
Oh, that's actually true in this fucking city.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Yeah, you like the car?
I do. Why do I have to ride in the trunk?
Because there's no extra seats.
You couldn't have got like a baby seat for me in between you two or something?
Absolutely not. You're not skiing here today, buddy.
Yeah,
Toxic, honestly. This is beautiful. This is a 34, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much did this cost you? You want to talk about that, Darren?
Oh, listen to the engine.
Say that again?
Listen to the engine.
Oh, it sounds beautiful. It's just hard to see shit in this trunk.
Oh yeah, that's true. It'll be fine, I believe you.
I can see the suspension coils right now, and those are some really nice brake rotors.
I don't think you should be able to see this, to be honest.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't be in the trunk, but it's fine.
Weight reduction, I guess.
That's some good axles right there.
Okay, 1 second. I'm stopping for a second here, but don't worry, I'm gonna do something. Give me a sec.
Oh, I could just barely see the rims from in here. Looks wonderful.
All right.
What's that? I'm just trying to make out anything in this damn car right now. It's a nice exhaust pipe you've got.
Yeah.
I can't see the exhaust tip, I just see the pipe.
Okay, so you said you wanted to buy my other car off me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's someone at HFS that wants to buy it from me because I got this new car and he asked me if I wanted to sell my other car.
What?
And I told him that I was going to sell it to someone for 50K and he offered me 55. So I told him I'd sit on it. So if you can beat that at 60, then I won't even let him offer more and I'll just give it to you for 60.
So what even would the down deposit be on that then?
You can still keep it at 20. Like, I don't care. Because I think that's what you said you were gonna pay, right? For down
yeah,
deposit?
that was the idea. That was the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still fine with that. But I'm just letting you know that someone else wants to buy it. So, because I'd rather take the extra 5K. So if he's willing to pay 55 instead of 50, then I want to do that. Either way, it's still a good deal for you because the car is 55K base. And it's fully upgraded already.
What? When did I lose more money? Chat, we finished with 10 grand in our account last time.
So you're still saving a lot of money.
I'm interested still, for sure. But there is one issue, and it's that my bank account is 3,000 lower than last time. I checked it before I went to bed, and there's no out purchase that says why.
Are you sure you just don't forget paying the rent?
No, I was talking about last time I went to sleep.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Because rent isn't for like another 4 days, right?
No, rent's in a while. Rent is monthly, it's not weekly.
Oh, okay, perfect. Can I get out of here yet, or do I have to stay in the trunk?
Yeah, no, I'm parked at the apartment. I forgot to tell you. Like, you're good to get out.
Oh, that's right. Golly, I forgot that you like to lock me in cramped places. But anyways,
Yeah, it's just a thing, you know?
Yeah, no, my bank account legit is about, I think 3,000 lower than it was last time. Because I finished off at a clean 10K, including overdraft. And now, that is not a clean 10K, including overdraft. It is now 7K.
Maybe you went out partying and forgot.
You know, I mean, I guess that's possible. But you'd think that like, shows a cash withdrawal.
Yeah, it's supposed to show you anything spent. So that's kind of weird.
Yeah, very weird.
I don't even know. Usually things don't mess up like that, so you might have just forgot or something. I don't know.
It's quite possible. It is quite possible. Luckily, I also screenshot my bank statement, so I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
But anyways, what are y'all doing tonight? What's the general idea?
We're up to no good, you know. Making
Oh,
trouble
man.
up in the neighborhood. And
I
we got into a
understand.
fight with some kids
Oh, beautiful.
And then our mother said, "Oh well, we have to move in with our uncle." And then
No, I don't understand, but thanks for trying at least.
yeah. I'm also gonna let you know we have a lot
Sure.
of stuff in the stash in the apartment, and
Okay.
a lot of it should not be touched. You can look at it, but just no touch.
Is it like what are we talking about when you say stuff that shouldn't be touched?
Like,
I mean,
don't touch it.
Like, just don't touch it.
Would
It's
law
stuff that
enforcement
shouldn't
like
be
it, or
touched.
you just like you guys don't want to be messed with more so?
Neither.
Neither, yeah.
Oh shit.
The
Okay.
whole ladder.
You know, I probably just won't touch that so that my evidence, so there's no
That'd
evidence of
probably
me
be
in
smart.
it. Yeah, I don't want to be associated with that. I just won't even open the cabinets. Actually, for all I know, there's frosted flakes in there.
Oh, there's also frosted flakes in there.
Fuck! Wait,
There
can
might-
I
there might
have
be
a bowl
some-
of those?
There might be some Alfredo left in the fridge.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
shit!
There actually is one there.
We gotta. I need that Alfredo.
Good that you remembered to join the radio.
Bing bang, whole lot of gang shit.
Radio check.
Check your mother.
Well, that's fucked up.
What? No, it's not. It's not that bad, is it? Is it really?
Bad. Yep.
Oh fuck, Nathan, I'm sorry. That was unprofessional of me. I do apologize.
I'm not Nathan.
Well, I wasn't saying it to you, Darren.
I was the only one talking. Was I?
But
No,
but I was responding to Nathan.
Check your sister.
I don't have a sister, do I? Wait, are you?
Sweet home Alabama, baby.
What? Hey, can I take a couple of the sprunks? Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Take the food, take the drink.
All right,
just,
perfect.
You know.
Don't worry. I don't.
If it looks like you shouldn't take it, don't take it, eh?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not even gonna look at that stuff. Frosted
And,
Flakes.
also, don't take ingredients because we turn that into stuff. So
Okay, works for me. All right, chat. We're good. What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch.
Well, no shit, but enough time to rob houses or, I mean, to visit friends.
It's on your phone.
there is more than enough time to go and do that. Also,
Yep.
pro tip: don't even try doing anything to the people on the beds. Just stay quiet the entire time
Oh shit, why is that?
because they are apparently stronger than fucking Jesus on the cross, bro. They don't give up.
Wait, as in like even with additional tools?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like if you shoot them in the head 5 times, they don't give a shit.
Like that's what you meant earlier when I did it? Or I meant that's what I experienced the other day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
So if you hear an alarm, just get the fuck out of the house. You know. If they come out with a gun,
Yeah,
just get
yep.
the fuck out.
Yeah, I get you.
yeah, it's not worth attempting to even try much because they are Zeus,
Literally indestructible Iron Man.
Basically.
That's terrifying. Crazy that the police respond to that as well. That they're okay with those creatures living in the city.
Well, I mean, they never leave their houses, right?
I guess that's fair, but like they gotta be like aliens or
Also,
something,
we
right?
are robbing them, so it's kind of, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, you
we're
are
gonna
as
rob
well?
them.
Wait, you are as well, you said?
He was saying it generally.
Oh, you do all of them is what you're saying?
No, he was saying generally. Like, the only way you interact with them is if you're robbing them. So that's the only time they're a danger. But then it's not
I
them
guess-
that's the danger. It's you that's the danger to them.
I mean,
You're
I
trying to steal
guess
their
so, but like
I am the
still.
one who knocks.
stuff. Yeah, they are White Walter, you know what I'm saying?
No, but sure.
No, we're Walter White. They are the thought danger, but are not the danger. We are the danger.
Yeah, we're the one that knocks, but they're the door that doesn't open.
Exactly.
Well, chat.
They basically have a door attached to a tripwire that blows up. Alright, so get the fuck out of there kind of thing, you know?
Sure, sure. And then probably in the morning
Home Alone
I go...
fucking 7, basically.
Yeah, yeah, sure. But anyways, in the morning, then at that point, I should probably go and follow up on jobs, right?
Should probably do it before morning. Like,
You think
text
so?
Call and see if you have any texts.
No, I mean, I have nothing, so I should call, call around people.
Shoot a text to Jacob Wheeler, say, hey, you know, I've been out of the city, blah, 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 but I'm back now. I told him you'd be around, but he said
Jacob?
he might not be available. Yeah.
I don't know if I have
He
his
might not be
contact. Can you
available right
send
now.
me Jacob's contact then?
It's the Merriweather guy.
Oh, sure, sure, sure.
Yeah, so just,
Let's take a look
he
at
said
that
he might
chat.
be busy, though, because I think he said around this time he might go and put his head down or make dinner or something like that, so.
Sure, let me see though. Let's say how is this position? This car, chat. The best damn car in the city. Anything I should be additionally worried about today? Is there anything crazy going on, or are we pretty good in the city right now?
I don't know.
Not been like crazy noisy. I mean, before I went to sleep, I think that day there was at least 4 or 5 police chases.
I mean, there's always a lot of police chases. Fucking Los Santos, bro.
Yeah, true, but
Right
I mean like big fucking police chases, like I don't know, like 8 million
There's
police
literally a
cars.
big one right now.
Is that the one that I just heard go behind me on like Vespa or Vespucci or whatever?
No, probably.
Ugh. Golly, the people of this city. They're so bad at driving. Alright, well, we're gonna rob houses until morning comes. What is the time of day that the creatures tend to wake up?
What do you mean? When the sun's out.
Sure. So, okay, perfect. What time is it usually?
I don't know. 6-ish, probably.
So probably finish up before 6.
I mean, you can be in the house, but,
What if they wake up?
you know, then leave, you know?
I guess.
Oh, you mean you want to stay there when they wake up?
Gonna, like, personally rob them, you know? What are you, trying to
There's
get
a
shot?
police helicopter in the middle of the intersection.
Is it on the ground?
Totally
Yes.
unrelated.
It's the local one.
Well, there's that one, and there's also another local one in the air.
Yep. Welcome to Los Santos.
These helicopter pilots are really good, aren't they?
They've always been that way.
I can't remember. Is it super crucial to hide my vehicle?
What'd you say?
Is it super important to hide my vehicle?
I don't know. You want to hide it?
I mean,
It's up to you, dude. If like you're
it can
asking
either be
questions,
super accessible or it
you
can
can
be
answer
hidden.
yourself.
Kind of up to you. I like to make it accessible, but I'm quick, so.
Fucking leave it in the middle
Fair
of that
enough.
damn road, fuck. Like, you know. It's really.
Don't know
it's
about
up to you.
that. Okay, that's not a real home. I've tried to do that one before. I think that one's always been false. This one doesn't seem to work. Gotta eat something. What? No. No, I'm not trying to pick lock my own car. Actually, I'm just trying to eat. Gotta eat this down, baby. Alright, perfect. Let's try another house. I don't remember which ones are robbable or not. That's interesting. This is one that I've done before. Thing is that I don't know if I can go in here or not. Find out. We'll find out, chat. I don't know if I can or not. I don't think it's... It actually says Rob House though, so I know this one isn't one. Yeah, there we go. One. Two. Three. And four. We're in. Okay. Okay, just be quick. Just gonna steal as much as we can from them from underneath their nose. Ho ho ho! Okay, take from his closet. Nice USB stick. I don't think that there's ever anything in the bathrooms. Oh, the TV stand. What you got in here? And kitchen cabinets, perfect. Almost done with this home. After this, I think that's it. We'll double check on the way out. There's not anything in these bathrooms. Yep. Awesome. Okay. It's not much of a trunk, that's for sure. Game console, USB, lighter. Cool. That was a successful housewarming party. But he has no idea what I'm up to. Hold up. I bet I can hide this decently. No, that's stupid. That's pretty fucking obvious right there. Oh shit, all the electricity just went out? Nice. I'm sure that's like on a my side kind of thing. Is my texture budget full or something? What the fuck? What the hell? Here, game. Settings. Let's double check this real quick. Graphics. Says we're good. That is just weird. All these lights should be on. Oh. Alright, cool. At least there's this home. I don't seem to be able to do anything with. Let me free, let me free! Can I go through this door? No. Give these couple homes a try. If we can't find a way in, we'll move on. Here we go. Stuff looks to be working again. Nice, someone lives here. Not the kind of home I'm trying to go into. Nope, nothing here either. Okay. Why is that unlocked though? Huh. Peculiar. I'm not gonna go in. I feel like I'd be like trespassing into someone's place. I'm gonna get the cops called on me. So instead, let's go grab the car, find our next spot that we can actually go into. Alrighty. Let's try house 1 and 2. No, nothing. No, nothing. Let's go around back. Struggling to find places that allow me to pickpocket. Or I meant to pick
What do
lock.
you mean? Are you in Grove Street?
Yep.
Go deep into the street.
Alrighty. Yeah,
There's
peculiar.
also one like halfway down the street on the right. There's 2 houses. Separated by one
I
house.
found one house that's doors just swings open. Like it's no locks or anything. I didn't go in though. I don't think that's a robbable house, is it?
I mean, probably not. If you can walk into the house, though, maybe there's stuff in there. Unless it's just like a, you know, an open door and a wall.
I just don't want to go in and someone call the cops on me.
See that blackout?
What's up?
There's a blackout.
Is that what's going on? Is someone doing like a big bank heist or something?
Oh, power's back.
Oh, it's just into a wall. Yeah, you're right. This is a door into a wall. What's up with the blackouts, by the way?
Power's back and on.
Alright, chat, let's get in this home. One. Click on 2. No, I feel it in a third on third pin. Click on 3. 4th is sticky, but there. Click on 4. Click on 5. In. Okay, perfect. Broke a lockpick though. Cupboard. Come on.
I think the city officials are toying with some people. Check out
That's
Twitter.
gotta be it. What am I hearing? Why do I feel like I hear other footsteps? Is that just like a fucked up like design of this? Alright, 2 last spots to get. What you got in here, buddy? Awesome. Handheld console's great. Pause it, and then we'll double check the bathroom. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck I was hearing. I feel like maybe hearing another person in their home. Is that it? That was weird, chat. Like ghost footsteps. What the fuck? I love this car. I love that I can just tuck it into a bush and we're hidden, you know? Time is a 4:56. Is there one I can do? Is this a non-robbable house? The back door. Check the double doors. No. Excuse me. About this home. Back door, back door. Nothing. Check this one. Nothing. Check the next home. We keep going, chat, until we find a home we can go for. That's a purchased home. That is another citizen's home. Ain't trying to piss off any citizens. Or rent. That's why there's that sign in the window, I guess. Gosh damn, that's some loud fucking bass. Golly, what you doing in here? No, that's another owned home. Man, there are a lot of folks who live in this area. I mean, not for me personally. But you know, to each their own, I guess. Ouch. That was some intelligence right there, chat. Nope, not this home. I'll double check the last few, but I think I might be running low on homes. I only found like 2 so far. This feels crazy. Oh my gosh. Come on, there's got to be more homes than that. Or even is my little bush. That's my bush right there. So there's only like probably 1 or 2 more. And I think this is probably another house for rent, ain't it? Check a back door, maybe? Check this home real quick. I think that's it, chat. I've only found 2 homes here that I can actually do anything with. You know? Alrighty, let's get out of here. I only found about 2 homes I can actually pick into. The rest of them are owned by fellow citizens, or just their door handles don't have a lock to pick.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes, man. You just gotta keep looking.
Does it like change night to night? Like some folks will have a lock on one night and not the other?
No.
It's always just like a couple?
I mean, you can find houses that are already hit, but they'll just have nothing in them.
I see, I see. That's all good. What do I do with all this stuff now?
Hold on. 1 second, please.
No worries, no worries. Alright, chat. Ooh, can I get stuff actually here? No, I can't, chat. Do I actually need anything though? 'Cause I think we're good on everything. I think we have water, food. I mean, we can go replenish our lockpick that broke. Something to do in the meantime. It's not that hard to do either. Excuse me. That 1 second over, you still need a moment. Unlocked it. Fuck. Meant to lock it. What do you mean? It's by 1. Just 1 lockpick. Perfect. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look, because you know while we wait, it can be. Oh, that's a casino. Bikes, spray paint, boat places. Like garages, some form, planes. Well, we've seen those. Those are like big those are like big factories, cars, dealerships, rentals, repair, supermarket, aircraft, outlet, ammunition departments, bank, barber, bicycle livery, Chiliad summer camp, general store, city hall, clothes shop, Cluck and Bell factory, commercial furniture, DHS. Diving shop, DOCL, electronics store, fire station. Might be able to do something with the electronics store. Fishmonger, gas station, Great Picking Green Fingers, grocery store, hardware, Hayes Depot, Hayes Airport, Hayes Depot, boats, hospital, Cushy, lifeguard, Lombard, mine, parachute, park ranger, pawn shop. Police, public, ranger, records, recycling, rubs, metal, ink, sanitation, scrap, slaughterhouse, slideways, smeltery, tackle shop, tattoo, truck, van. Okay. Well, you know, call me crazy, everybody, but I'm gonna try the pawn shop. And let's go for the closest one to me. Great. Awesome. It's literally right here. Holy shit. It's so fucking close. And the vanilla unicorn, of course. I don't need to get rid of the cleaning kit, the USB stick though, the lighters. I was worried about them. Let's see. Television. Oh, I see. Television, USB, tablet, game console, headphones, and a handheld. Nice. Well, just for 2 homes. Anything else that they'll take? Let's find out. I'm actually just curious now. Come on. Okay. I didn't do anything with them. Gosh, damn it. Figured it out for myself because I'm an independent man. Okay, let's go check in on these positions that we were trying to do. So let's start off first off. Let's go to our directory. So we had a couple of spots that we were looking in. Howdy there. Is this Zoe?
Yep.
Hey, hello. My name's Isaac. I came in and I talked with a gentleman on Friday about looking to see if there was any work positions or stuff available at RESLE. We talked a bit. He said that he would reach out, I believe, to you actually, Zoe. You wouldn't happen to be the owner of the business, would you?
I am. Were you speaking with Dan, maybe?
I do think so. I think it was Dan. Apologies. I'm trying to memorize everybody's name in this city.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, it's possible that it slipped his, like, Dan is a very busy person.
Yeah,
So
he
it's,
said
it's
he said he had like a
possible
big Paris trip or something this weekend.
Yes, he actually just came back from that. So, if you want to come over to the deli, we can have a chat.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I'll be there within like the next 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. See you in a bit.
Fantastic. See you soon, Zoe. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, let's go back to the directory. Perfect, chat. We got something on the table now. Let's go talk to make this happen. Because Ari's is kind of the place I would like to work at. I'm willing to get other positions though as well. I'm willing, honestly, to do a lot. Do ba da dee do da dee ba da dee. Luckily, this thing ain't too fast, so I'm pretty safe off doing this. So let's go talk to Ari's. Let's see what we can do about that. See if we can't get an interview with him that goes successful, and bada bing, bada boom, we get hired and finally have a job other than robbing houses or doing delivery missions. That would be very, very nice. And Ari's is one of the older places in the city, it would seem. And because of that, I think it'd be a great spot for networking as well. I think that's a fantastic idea. Julio, we're almost there actually. Come on, come on. Push it up the hill. I don't want to hear it. Man, this thing is such a bitch sometimes. Okay, make sure the vehicle's locked up. Howdy. Hello. Some beautiful cars. That 911 is gorgeous. With the wide body too. Fantastic. Nice. Will I be able to do... Yeah, I can sit.
Oh, I am going to rework something for distribution. Is that I'm gonna basically max it out at 10 copies per outlet and come more often. Yeah, unless you're able to like guarantee that you'll sell at least 20 during the month.
Be respectful. Stay a nice distance away.
Yes, I sold an extra one since you came to collect.
Yeah, okay, so I'll like I won't invoice you for one. I'll just.
What?
Well, I gotta go before Alistair gets too impatient. Yeah, but like we actually do have serious security concerns right now, so it probably is important. Okay, so you know the gist of it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot to it that, you know, a lot of people might know about soon. People might know about soon.
I wonder what I'm hearing about. Honestly, with zero context, I have zero fucking clue of what they're
Well, I
saying.
mean, a lot of people might get sued.
What?
Let's just say
Let's
Like,
just say.
the story I'm working on that I'm actually waiting for, like, I can't release right now because it would majorly fuck with a major investigation.
Their news reporter? Interesting.
Yeah,
Excuse
is
me,
that
chat.
anyway, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you do. Yep, have a good one.
Howdy.
Eh.
How do I get up? Howdy there.
Hello.
I'm the one who called you over the phone, Isaac.
Alrighty. Let's go over here in case a customer comes in.
Sure, sure. You'd rather me at one of the stools?
Yeah, just take your pick.
Alrighty.
Actually, let me grab something and I'm a bit peckish.
No worries. Rest in peace. I don't know who the rest in peace is. Rest in peace. Ripperoni, pepperoni.
Alright, Isaac. So my name is Zoe. I
A
am
pleasure,
indeed
Zoe.
the owner. Alright, it's a pleasure meeting you, Isaac. So you're interested in working at the deli?
Yeah, that's correct. I've heard a lot of good things about the deli. I recognize that it's truly a social hub of the city, and any work that gets to work with both customers and network and get to know the people in the community is of high interest of me.
Yep, it's also a so this is a business with a lot of history. It is the oldest business in the city. Something
Yeah,
that I'm
that's what I've
very
heard.
proud to be the owner of.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
beautiful establishment.
Yeah, and it's unique. You're not gonna find another another place like this. Even like this is in no way trying to put shame on Pop's Diner, but they're a diner.
Sure, sure.
They're their own thing, but they look nothing like as unique as we do.
100%, completely
There are
different.
diners all over the country, right? So, but how many restaurants are on a train cart? I know it's not the only one in the country, but it's the only
Yeah,
one in the state.
and that's what matters. It is truly a unique and wonderful establishment.
Yeah, I mean it's a great location as well.
Yeah, I'm super interested. But is there an opening right now? I know that when I had talked on Friday that there was some interest and that there was at least talk of there being an opening. But then again, it's your business and you're the owner. You're probably gonna have the best grip of that then compared to anyone
Yeah,
else.
so I mean, I'm always looking for people because so I'm going to be honest with you. It's easy to hire people. It's hard to retain people that will actually show up.
That is fair.
So I'm always hiring because I'm trying to. It's also kind of like a balancing act, right? So
Sure.
if I hire like a bunch of people and they all start showing up, then they're kind of a drain on the bank account if we're not pulling
Totally.
business. And I hate to ask people to clock off. That's not something I want to do. So
Yeah, fair enough.
it's like I need to hire people that will show up, but also not like so many that I'm basically gonna go bankrupt.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
So, on that subject, how often do you think you'd be working?
Well, I could be working anywhere from Monday through Friday, working off of Eastern time. I think I'm on 7 p.m. or I'm in the city 7 p.m. to midnight, give or take, and that's basically every week.
Okay. Do you currently have any other jobs?
I have no other jobs. I'm relatively new to this city. I would say that this is probably, I think, day one of my second week. But I've really just done a few of more so the, what do you call it, freelancing positions such as alpha male and etc. But nothing concrete or under like official employment. More so all on me.
Okay. Yeah, because I know another thing, and it's hard for me to ask people to not do it, but it's really frustrating when I hire people, especially like a lot of people such as yourself when they're new. They'll come here for their first job. I'll
Sure.
give them a chance, and next thing I know, they have like 10 other jobs, and they're not showing up here anymore. So
That
it's
is
really
fair.
frustrating.
No, totally. What is like your minimum, like, let's say, because like I'm sure you understand that a lot of folk in this city, they want to like branch around and like be part of the like different groups and such. But when it comes to being an experienced worker here, what is the minimum amount of time each and every week that you want to see someone here representing the business and helping to bring in customer?
So, officially there is no minimum, but
Sure.
what I would like for someone to be here is at the bare minimum 1 hour a day. But obviously, I would
Sure.
like to see more, especially if there's like if no one else is opening up the shop,
Of course.
you know. Um, and like I'm very flexible. I don't expect people to be here all the time, but I do have some people, like I said, that I've had to let go because
Just not
you know
enough. Not enough showing up for work. I
yeah,
understand.
like I've had someone that they didn't show up after 2 months, and just like, okay, well, you know what? You're
Goodness
not, I'm
gracious.
not even seeing you participate in our email chain, so why be here?
Yo, what were you saying earlier, Isaac?
But yeah, no, I can for sure meet that minimum, and probably exceed it too. If I'm going to be working within a location, I want to show representation there. I want to help be part of it, be a part of that core mission. Not just here for a paycheck, actually be part of the team.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons why it's hard to retain people is working for a restaurant.
Oh, never mind.
It's not all glamorous, right? Like
No.
sometimes we'll be really busy, sometimes we'll be slammed, and then sometimes you won't see people for like an hour or two.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
So I mean that's just how it is when you work in a restaurant.
Totally.
I mean you're getting paid one way or another, as long as you're clocked in. And I mean, like what I do a lot of times, I'll just be here, like, just watching YouTube on my phone or something like that, while I
Fair
wait for a
enough.
customer, or
You gotta pass the time somehow.
yeah, or I'll be posting stuff on Twitter or just reading Twitter because a lot of shit happens on Twitter.
There is. The city has quite an active community.
Indeed.
But yeah, I mean, I'm more than okay with all of those, and that minimum is very easy to meet. And rather than just like meeting the minimum, I'd like to be part of the team instead, and more so meet what perhaps you not expect, but would you like? And yeah, as long as there's room for me on the team, I'd love to be able to actually help meet some of those requirements you're asking.
Yeah, I mean, not only is there place for people on a team, there's place for people to move up.
And that's exactly what I'm excited about.
Because right now, I have only one supervisor who basically is on a. It is Dan, and he's going to be basically. I hired him from the outside to be my general manager. He's only been with us for like a few weeks. I think he's going on his second week, and I literally hired him because no one else was actually kind of like stepping up to help me run the place, because I have basically been alone for a while. I've been continuously like hiring people and like telling them like, hey, like if you're really serious about this, like I have, I need supervisors, I need managers,
Sure.
like I need help at the top. And like every single time that I had someone that I was hopeful for, eventually they just ended up disappearing, and I was disappointed because
No, fair enough.
because my ultimate goal is to eventually join the Rangers once the applications open up, because their applications only open up like twice a year. Sorry.
Sure.
They're extremely rare, and they're extremely hard to get into.
Yeah, fair enough.
And obviously, when the Ranger apps open up, and if I get in, I'm hoping to get in.
More support with this so that you can focus more time on your new endeavor is really necessary.
Yeah, like I'm going to need to make sure that this place is still able to run, with a
Of course.
team of people who actually cares about the place,
Sure.
as much as I do. Because before I became the owner, I fell in love with this place the moment that I began working here.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
And I worked my ass off to eventually, I became the general manager, because the former owner had gotten a job at the hospital and he was barely ever here.
Sure.
And I was basically running the place, and people thought that I was the owner for the longest time, because of how often I was here, how much basically people associate Ari's Deli with me.
Yeah, fair enough.
And eventually he just sent me a message one day. He's like, hey, I really don't have the time that the place really deserves, and you've basically kept the place going and kept it from being shut down. So he gave me first dibs at buying it. So at the time
That's
I was
amazing.
saving money. I still am technically saving money for a house, but I dipped into my housing funds to buy the place.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and I've been the owner for up to close to 3 months now, and the place is running great, but it runs great because I'm here all the time. But that can't be like
That's not
that's why like
sustainable.
I need help at the top, to help me run things, which is why I brought Dan in from the outside. Um, so he's eventually going to be the general manager, but I'm
Sure.
hoping, like, I believe in promoting from the inside. So if, like, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell everyone else. If you're serious about working here, like there is room to move up. Like I'm going to need a
Without a
supervisor.
doubt. Yeah, I
Like
mean, that's the kind of business I'm looking for. Not just a position to earn a paycheck, but to be part of the team, to really personally develop and professionally develop, and then be able to meet new aspirations and goals. And so that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Alrighty. So you said you're new, so that obviously means you've never worked in, for a restaurant before.
That's correct.
So where are you originally from?
So I come from up in Seattle area. I grew up there for a long while. Really just enjoyed the Pacific Northwest for my childhood, and worked at a couple of coffee stands during high school. So I'm not unfamiliar with food prep or anything of that sort. But I'm not necessarily like I haven't worked within the restaurant industry itself, but I do have some experience, like I said, with food prep.
Okay. Alrighty, and not that this would affect my decision in any way, shape, or form, but are you planning on doing any crimes while you're in the city or anything like that?
I have no criminal record as of now, and I don't 100% think so. I just haven't had any sort of people reach out or anything of that sort. So for now, we'll say no.
Right. So if you do go into that, part of the law, on the other side of the law, all I'm going to say is that I don't care what you do, as long as you do not bring any criminal endeavors onto the property or do anything criminal while you have our uniform on.
Keep work and crime separate, I guess.
Exactly, because here's the thing: if someone commits crimes,
That's bad
on the
for
property
business.
or under our name, DOCL will come after me, and I could potentially
Totally.
lose my business. So
Totally.
that's a zero tolerance.
Understood. That is 100% something that will be avoided.
Alrighty. So I'm more than happy to offer you a position.
Amazing. When could be my first day of training?
Right now.
That's fantastic. Awesome. So I guess the first step then is probably clocking in for training hours. Is that done on my phone?
Not. It's going to be a step, but not the first one.
No worries. My apologies.
First, I need to find you. Can you say just say like Zoe or something like that in the general email?
Let's see. In the general email?
Yes.
As in, like, that's a T-mail app, right?
It's in the, like the general email system.
Let me see. Maybe I don't have something downloaded.
It's not on your phone.
Oh, I see. Did that work?
Did you put it in the general?
I think so. Let me try.
Because the last message that I see in general is from Dana.
Is that, and that's through my phone or the general, right? You said the outside my phone?
Yeah, it's outside your phone. You know, like it's the government email chain.
Sure. Is there something special I should put in front of it?
No, just put Zoe because I just need to find you so I can invite you to the business email chain.
Sure, sure. And that's usually through the device to get to my email. That's just pressing enter, type Zoe, right? Is there an out? I don't know how to do this. Did you hear that last part? Understood. I'm so special.
It should be like in the general one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just type my name. There we go.
Sorry about that. I was struggling there for a second. Learning this new city's technology is different.
No problem. You missed about you missed the Y, but I got it.
Oh, my apologies.
Yes, people who don't spell it with the Y don't know how to spell Zoe.
I'm sorry. I had a childhood friend who had it spelled that way.
You should email her and be like, hey, spelling your name wrong.
Spelling your name wrong. Go get it changed. Awesome. Direct messages.
All right, I just sent you an invitation to the email chain.
Yes, I got that.
Yeah, just change that to your name for me.
Sure. And then we just go. I think we have to within the server itself. Here we go. Server settings. Edit server profile. Okay, I have to first go to where's streamer mode. Turn off streamer mode for just a second. Go in here. Edit server profile, and then we'll do Isaac Colkin. Awesome.
Alrighty. So first thing, I want you to look at the email chain. There's a section called CSN bank and contact info.
Sure.
All right. So fill that out for me. If you don't know how to get your
Yeah, will
CSN,
do.
the easiest way is just to look at your bank account. Which will also be able to get your bank details from there as
CSN.
well.
Bank. CSN. Just filling it out. Where is... phone? Our phone number. Actually, I think we have to go into contacts for that one. Perfect. I should definitely then probably do a
All right, perfect. Next is if you look under important things, there's a section called uniform. Oh fuck, Dan didn't give
uniform.
me Where did Dan go? He was just here.
Okay. Top box females, bottom box male. Yes, I see that now. I see that important information. Those are the uniforms necessary. Is there by chance a closet here at work, or is that something I'll have to go home for?
Well, once you have, your uniform set up, you can change at work, but you need to go and set it up first at the
Sure.
clothing store. The only thing is that recently the stores have changed some of the numbers for the males.
Okay, so that's different
And
than in the important information.
correct, and I've been trying to get someone who's a male to help me figure out what the numbers are. I keep asking Dan, but he's so busy.
Sure seems like it. All right, chat. Well,
Because
cool.
I know one of the numbers, and it's the jacket. Let me go grab the number.
Put that here.
All right. So until I can figure out what the other numbers are, just go and it's going to be the 535 and the 16th one on the rack.
Okay. Here, let me, I should write those down. Okay.
I've sent you like a quick email.
Perfect. I got that. Just save that. Got those saved down.
Alrighty, and for
Awesome.
the pants, I'm not very picky as long as it looks nice.
Sure.
It doesn't need to be black. I think Dan has like tan for his pants.
Okay.
Just as long as it looks professional.
Awesome. And you want
And
me
I
to go
don't
get
care
that
what you
done?
wear for shoes.
Awesome. You want me to go get that done first then?
Yes, and then I'll get your clock on and I'll train you.
No worries. Thank you so much. I'll be right back then.
All right, no problem.
Sorry about that, gentlemen. I was in an interview.
All good. A little busy, but we're good right now.
I am now gonna go get my uniform because I work at Ari's Deli.
Oh yeah, good shit, man.
Yeah, it seems like a cool spot to work for. Not gonna complain about that. Plus, it's a great spot to meet a bunch of other people in the city. Coolio. Awesome, chat. Let's get our company uniform on. Woo! We actually have something. Sorry I wasn't very talkative during that. Just kind of wanted to get the interview done, make sure all is good, and then now that it is, vavoom, as they say. Vavoom. Alright. I don't see any actual parking here. So we'll just... Okay. Wait, which one of these is the clothing store? Pawns Boys? Oh, it is. Oh, hell yeah. This place is dope. Clothing shop. Alright. For t-shirt. 535. $535 T16. 535. $16. Okay, so what was that? They're saying 535 T16. Is that t-shirt? Oopsies. 535. Let's try it, chat. Maybe it's a t-shirt. 535. No. 535. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, and then let's do a quick rotation. Double check our arms look good. I think that's the actual necklace. We'll take that off. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And let's figure out some pants. I actually like these pants. Let's just see if they have like a khaki versions. I'm fine. Oh, I'm not okay with this. You gotta change the shirt choice. Okay, that looks okay. That's fine. We have any cool textures for this? The red on red looks pretty bad. We can do that right there. I don't like that either, though. What about a white? Or a cream? I'm okay with a cream. Change the pants color. I think I'm okay with cream. How about you guys, chat? You think that's fine? Black? I don't like that black, though. Let's try a different pants then. We also can just do some jeans. I'm fine with that. Now let's see what we have for shoe choices. Do some boots on this? Yeah. I'm fine with that. Accessories. Let me keep the... take the ring... we'll keep the rings on. Honestly, we can keep the necklace at 0. And keep the glasses at 0 too. Don't love that. I don't like the cream as much anymore. Let's switch it up. Do I like that? I don't love it necessarily. How about that? There's gotta be, honestly, I think there's gotta be a better shirt option. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's basically it right there. So then we're gonna go all the way over here, outfits, add current outfit, and we're gonna say Ari's jacket and jeans. Oh, that's annoying. But yep. That outfit. All right, fantastic. All right, that'll do right there. I think that is just Ari's on the map. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out, chat. Whew, we're looking swift. We got a new outfit on. Got a new job now. We're Gucci. Move, move. What are you honking at? Fuck you. Up the hill we go. I think that is, because I don't remember that being on my map, so that must be because I work there now. But now it's a place of employment. Do you know that you... New Hosier album, kind of baller. Zoomy zoom zoom. I have just directory Ari's. Oh, it's a quarter mile backwards. I don't know why it took me this way then. It lied to me. There we are. There's Ari's. Ari's Deli. There we go. Gotta make sure it doesn't get stolen. Some cool cars that come around here. Fantastic, though. I'm happy I got a cool new job.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. You coming through as well? Alrighty. Goodness gracious. Somebody really, really likes Pierce the Veil.
Hey Zoe. How you doing? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
Is that like the meat coming in or something? That's awesome. What?
What?
That's super cool.
10 total for you, I think, once you sell these ones. You did 20 and then 40. And now 30.
I'm out of coffee, chat. I need iced water now.
Hell yeah.
My mouth is becoming drier than the Sahara.
I wasn't open that much this weekend.
Yeah, yeah. That was also the football game. And the whole
Yeah, the football game really killed me on Saturday. And then after the football game, there was another event. It was like,
Yeah.
because literally, I was not doing
It's a
any
real
business.
thing. Yeah, we how have we done? We've sold 117 off the rails, so we're about equal.
Nice.
It's nice to. I'm glad it's doing well.
It's gotta be patient, chat. You gotta wait our turn.
We've had it we had it ready for like a whole month before we even got it out.
Yo.
Yeah, I feel like we've
literally
been
like
ready
an
for
hour.
Hello again.
almost 2
Ah,
months.
word.
Pretty
Oh,
much,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm Alistair Blackhand. I usually work here. Not really.
Oh,
I sometimes work here.
fantastic. No worries. A pleasure to meet you. You said Alistair?
Alistair Blackhand. Also DJ.
Hey, thank you. Here, let me do the same for you.
Sure.
My bars. What? Yeah. Hey, Alistair.
Yes.
So I'm writing a song. I need your opinion on one of the bars.
All right.
It's like a rap song.
Okay.
I feel like Jesus when I'm smoking weed, cross-faded. What do you think? See?
No, I get it. I get it. That's good. Yeah, I like
What
it.
about the
See,
rest of
really?
them? What about
I'm
the
not.
other
I'm not saying the
lines?
rest of them. That's
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
That's the one line that I've been like agreeing with. It's like the one line.
Well, I appreciate it. No, I'm glad
Yeah.
that it's a hit.
So
There
much
you go, that
musical
one
talent
major
in
I'm
the city.
taking. I'm
right
taking
there.
out the swag bar real quick. But yeah, no, I'm glad that's good.
Right, Isaac, you can come over here.
Yeah, fantastic.
Come on, Isaac. No more stomping aliens.
Well, thank you.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Be safe, guys. I love the car.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
I got a meat card.
Easiest way to get through.
Yeah, you should be able to unlock that. There you go.
Oh, I see. Do I have to lock it again?
Alrighty. So we're gonna start with the tour. First place.
Sure.
We're back here. This is where you're gonna clock on. So on the slushy machine, you'll be able to clock on from there.
Beautiful.
Alrighty. So over here, you're able to mix drinks. We'll go into that in a bit. But alcoholic drinks, this is where you're going to mix them. If you go down this, I'm not going to go with you because it's kind of tight. But at the very end on the left is our drink fridge.
Sure. I see that there.
Behind you.
What?
This one right.
Talking to the new dude.
Yeah, this one right here.
Now to get my card
Did
graded.
you see the fridge?
I do.
It should be like right behind you.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. So that's where we keep most of our drinks.
Sure.
This is the business storage. So in here we keep our cookies, which we give one cookie to every customer on every order.
Okay.
One free cookie. Also, you'll see some coolers in there, as well as some cardboard boxes. So the coolers have kind of like the overflow of things that we can't fit in our fridge.
Sure.
So we sell 3 different types of smoothies. So they're going to be in the top cooler, as well as the overflow of alcoholic drinks. And on the bottom cooler, in there's going to be our pork belly, our steak, and
Hey,
ingredients
there's a
for
dice night
making
tonight, right?
for making food.
Probably some pretty chill people there.
And there is a cooler on the right. That cooler basically isn't normally there. It's basically
Sure.
for an order.
Okay. So for these coolers, what's the way I'd look into them?
You would take it from the storage into
Okay,
your
hold it.
pockets, and then you
Sure.
would open it in your pockets.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
And then just don't forget to put it back.
Of course, we don't want to take the business's products with me.
Yeah, it has happened where like I take a cooler and then I accidentally forget to put it back, and I'm out there hunting, and
Sure.
then I get a call from someone at the. It's like, yeah, we don't have any pork belly, or so. Oh, it's because I have the cooler on me. Alrighty, over here is our register. So there's the
Beautiful.
register, the tray, as well as a button to allow locals to do orders.
Sure.
We generally don't do the local orders unless we have like 3 people here at the deli and like it's kind of dead.
Okay, that makes sense.
The register itself is kind of like self-explanatory. There are a few quirks. So if you look at the register, don't try to get used to where things are.
They change.
They basically move around.
Sure.
The
Okay.
categories will stay the same, but the categories will move around.
Sure. So you still have to look
So
for
maybe
individual
one
stuff.
day, like the food category with our protein and our, our euros and our Slovakia will be at the top, and then
Yeah.
you'll look at it again, and it'll be at the bottom. So we just
Okay.
there are a few items that are not on the menu, that are not on the register, but that are on the menu. For example, our trading cards.
Sure.
Our trading cards are $600 a pack. There is nothing on our register that comes close to $600.
I saw
So
one
we
thing in there. The
substituted-
plushies too.
Huh?
The plushies too.
Oh, the plushie is on the register.
Sure. Okay.
So that one's on the register. That's not an issue.
Oh, I
The
understand.
trading
I understand.
cards are not. So what you would do is you would find the pipe down bourbon whiskey.
Okay.
So that sells for $100.
Sure. And so you
we
do
gotta
6 of
leave radio
those.
for a
So
minute.
we do 6 of those per pack. So if someone wants 2 packs, 12 of those,
Okay.
and
Just text us if
incremental.
you need us.
Same thing with the newspaper. The newspaper is $500, so you would sell 5 of those
Sure.
for a newspaper. Other items like our off the rails lemonade,
Right.
we would sell that as the Ari Deli shake. It's the same price.
Okay.
The pork belly and steak, anything that's $65. Most of the alcoholic drinks are $55. What
Sure.
I normally do is there's the ouzo, which is something we actually don't sell anymore, but it's still in our system, is actually among the food items. I don't know why it's among the food items, but it's there. It's actually a Greek alcoholic drink.
Sure.
So I generally use that
Okay.
because it's right there with the other food items. And
Sure.
$55. The ice cream soda, sorry, not ice cream soda. The slushies, those are sold at $20, and the ice cream sundae on the register is $20. So that's what I sell it for.
Awesome.
Right. If you actually look at the email chain, and you look under cookbooks and paperwork.
Cookbook paperwork. Yep, I see that.
All right, so the only thing in there that you're going to care about is the stock tracker. So open that up. So this is something that you're going to try to keep up to date as much as you can. If it's dead, you're going to just do a stock an inventory check and update all on numbers. If it's busy, obviously I don't expect you to constantly be keeping it up to date. I don't do that when it's busy.
Fair enough.
Generally, when I get like a free minute, I'll go and I'll look through our fridge and I'll update all of our numbers.
Sure.
And additionally, if you don't know, like you're looking at the register and you're like, I don't know what the price of this thing is, and it's not an item that's on the register, like the steak, for example, you would go and you will look here and say, okay, we sell that item at $55. So you would just find something for that price.
Awesome. And then that's also has like the ingredients in it too. Are those all accurate? So if I'm forgetful on something on how to make it, I can double check there.
Yeah, so I mean, there's only 2 items that we actually make here at the deli, and that's the pumpkin pie and the fries. And yes, the ingredients are right there. Like fries is just a potato and mixed spices.
Awesome.
And the pumpkin pie, it's dough, pumpkin, and spices.
Sure,
So
that makes sense.
It's the only thing that we make food-wise. Obviously, the drinks are kind of like the same idea. You're going to be mixing the drinks. And if you look at the very bottom where it says alcoholic drinks, kind of like same type of idea, it tells you how to make those drinks.
Fantastic.
All right. So if you come over here. So over here, where I'm looking at is the more to your left. So this is going to be where your food prep. So if you just take a look at the food prep, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Sure.
It doesn't matter where you put the items on the board.
It just
as
works.
long as the items are on the board.
Fantastic.
So
are those 2 orders we just got in? Are those actual orders, 15 and 16?
They were, and I left them there for a reason.
Okay.
It was basically to show you orders.
Sure.
So that's something that I ask. So for example, let's say you get an order. It was quite a large order, and you don't remember all of the items. So you come back here, and you see the list of items.
Sure.
The only thing is that if you're selling, for example, it says 1 ouzo there on order 15. I sold a steak. So some people might say, well, I want 5 steak and I want 5 pork belly.
Sure.
So sometimes what I'll do is I'll put 5 ouzo and then 5 of another alcoholic drink just to make me remember that
Those
five
are
of
two separate
are,
things, right?
Yeah. I'll do that on a very large order. Like on a smaller order where it's like I just want like 10, I want 5 and 5, and there's nothing much, like my brain's not going to have an issue remembering that. But it's
Sure.
up to you, whatever makes you more comfortable.
Totally.
Same thing with the AR Cola products. So on a register there is an AR Cola, but it's kind of a stand-in for all of the AR Cola products.
Right.
So some people will come in and they'll order a bunch of different AR Cola products. So you might want to make like a note somewheres. Like I
Sure.
have like a notepad.
Yeah, I've got one on my phone as well. So like write down that order.
Yeah, write down like just the amounts. Okay, 5 grape fiasco, 5 orange fiasco, 5 strawberry fiascos, 5 red rum root beer. Whatever.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. And then when you've given them their order and they're, like the order is complete, then you come back here and you clear the order.
Awesome.
Because if you don't, basically what's going to end up happening is you're going to have a bunch of order here, and every time you walk by, it's like the papers will just slap you in your face.
There's just a billion
like,
of them, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So for some reason, some people have issues with clearing these damn orders.
I will do my best to be good about that.
I try to clear them as and they're easy to clear.
Just 1 second. I'm having a quick headache. I will.
Sure.
I just need to think for a second on it.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Hey.
Can I get some food, please?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
Could I get 5 poutines and then
Is that
5
2%?
watermelon smoothies, please? If that's okay.
Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere.
No problem. All right, you don't want to try the new lemonade?
Oh, actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll have 2 of the new, 2 watermelon smoothies and 3 of the new lemonades. Who's this geezer?
Our newest employee.
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
It's going good. Your name was Dan again, right?
Yes, it is Dan.
Yeah, I think we talked on Friday. I was the person who came in asking about stuff, see if there was any sort of positions available.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. If I'm gonna lie, I've been asleep since then.
I think you said you had like a big Paris trip happening and everything, so I don't blame you.
Sorry?
I thought you said you.
I think you're talking really low.
Who, me?
Oh, him.
Thank you.
Oh,
Is that a little bit better?
I can hear you a bit better now.
Fantastic. Yeah, no. I remember you had said something on the lines of you had a Paris trip coming up, so sound like you were pretty busy.
Oh yeah. I literally got back like 5 hours ago.
Goodness gracious.
Oh dear.
Right.
Just got
Can you
shot.
go into the drinks fridge?
Yeah.
Grab 2. 3 pink lemonades.
Yeah, totally.
And 2 watermelon smoothies from the business storage.
Will do. Pink lemonades. Frozen Peak. Nice red rum. Flasco off the rails.
Damn.
Business storage. And then in here, let's take a look. I don't know if I can't remember if it's part of this area. Champagne, jars of sauce, blocks of cheese, Boots margarita mix, Uzu. There's that. I'm assuming.
My little guitar.
And how many watermelon smoothies were you looking for again? I think it was 2.
2, yes, please.
Will do.
Oh God, I got a text from Jason Tanners.
Right, and grab a cookie as well while you're in there.
Will do. Carmen Brown.
Oh dear.
We'll give them. Why not give
Should I buy a
him?
car, Zoe?
Nope.
Damn it, worth a try.
What are you selling?
Dominator GTX. I'm bored of it.
Did you just buy that?
Yeah, yeah.
Like literally not even a week, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of bored of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, let's put this.
I've seen
in
something
the-
else that I want. I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. Either way, I want something else, so I'm selling that to get the money for something else. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy that Rebla. You know that like, SUV thing.
Yeah, the Rebla GT or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I'm
GTS.
struggling to take just one cookie. Is there something I'm doing incorrect?
Maybe just go out of the cupboard and go back in. Sometimes it's a bit fucky. Sometimes the cookies get stuck together, and you have to like maybe just leave them all in for a
Sure,
second.
I see what you mean. Goodness
Let them
gracious.
think about each other, yeah. Let them say their goodbyes.
Yeah, those are some sentimental cookies. And then I put those on the tray.
Yes.
2, 3. And
I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't really know what to do with my time now, Zay. All I seem to do is hang out with the deli.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
No, not at all.
Since my wife got murdered, I don't really know what to do with myself.
I mean,
I
counseling
already
is
knew your wife
something
got
you can
murdered.
look into.
Oh yeah, I've never told you that before. Yeah,
Goodness,
she
man.
got shot like quite a lot. This was a while
Goodness
ago.
gracious.
She's looking like maybe a year ago.
Still, that's something you don't just quickly move on from.
Yeah, it's one of them. Can't do much about it now. The guy who
No, fair
shot
enough.
her is, you know, no longer alive.
I guess justice to some sense.
Where the guy that let's just say he's now made into soup.
Oh goodness, what? You said he was
Yeah.
made into soup? Like
Yeah.
in literal terms or more figuratively?
I mean, it's soup you probably wouldn't want to drink, but you could probably classify it as a
gosh.
soup.
Goodness gracious, that's brutal.
I don't really know
it's-
what to do.
Cartman made his father into chili.
Exactly.
That
yeah.
is true, that is true.
I mean, this was hydrochloric soup, so maybe
Oh,
not. You know.
goodness gracious, a little bit worse than that.
Yeah. But I don't know what to do, man. I feel like I might get back out there or something.
Yeah. So maybe consider counseling if you haven't properly gone over that. Gotta
Oh,
watch
they
out
locked
for your
me up
mental
for
health.
They locked me up for a little while after the fact.
What?
They got me in a nut house.
What the hell? They basically said, like, your wife died, let's put you into a mental institution or prison? That seems pretty poor response.
Well, the whole story was so the governor, like a mayor person, did some shit to the club I used to be a part of.
Sure.
So he was like really corrupt and in with this like gang. So he basically got his people to shoot my wife, from what I gathered.
Goodness gracious.
He meant to shoot me, but like she was driving my car, and she died. And then we kidnapped his wife and set her on fire. It was a very long, horrible ordeal. I went to prison for it quite a long time.
Kind of back to back, like they do something, you do something, they do something, so on.
Yeah, and it got out of control, and I got caught up with, and I got sectioned. I had insanity because they was looking at like
Goodness
life in
gracious.
prison for murder. So I put insanity, and I got away with it. Kind of. I only did like a year and a half.
Well, goodness gracious. I'm glad to hear at least that you're out of prison now, though.
Yeah, And now I'm on the straight and narrow, you know, don't kill anybody, don't do anything illegal.
Good on you. Good on you. A change of life.
Yeah.
Caused so much damage before. Probably something a little bit more stable for the next step.
Most I'd do is maybe drive a little bit quick.
A speeding ticket here or there, I think that's pretty normal.
Yeah, the funny part, I'm starting a driving school pretty soon as well, so...
Yeah! I hope you have luck with that.
I've got no traffic violations on my record, and let's put it that way.
Actually, speaking about that, you never sent me the package, by the way.
Oh, yeah, so, like, I sent it off, yeah. I mean, I've been in France for a couple of days, and I'll be honest with you, I had so much on my to-do list. Like, hours. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get on with it tomorrow, because I've got to send my lawyer about 400 different bits of information tomorrow. So I'm gonna have a day doing paperwork, so I'll get it over to you then. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna have an investors meeting next week, so I'll try and get it out to you definitely, well, 100% before then.
Alrighty.
Because I've only got $200,000.
Okay, and so
I'm trying to
we have
make
cups
100
and glasses in here
extra,
as well.
so 300, maybe a bit more.
Cheese, jars of sauce.
The worst part's where you're buying the vehicles to actually do the lessons in. That's the most expensive part we've got. I'm paying all the fees.
Let's take a look in this real quick. All right, so this has like fruits and such in it, and a couple of made drinks.
No, I'm gonna get some of the the cars you've got out there, for the deliveries.
The Dilettante?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 4 of those, but I'm gonna get a custom livery done for it. With like all my logo and stuff on the side.
And there's
That's probably gonna cost me a penny or two.
Are we able to do that? Because I haven't seen anyone with
some potatoes.
Well, I think because of the nature of the actual business, you know, I think I could probably ask Zed and Pulse and Doc very likely to work together on it for me. You know what I mean?
We got some bottled waters, those mixed spices. There's the news.
Yeah, be able to get away with it.
Ari's Deli. Oh, okay, so it's an actual book.
The police have the right.
Oh no, those are the trading cards.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
I understand.
So do the fire and rescue, so do the rangers, and you know, so do like the EMS. Yeah.
And
PDM, not PDM.
Wait.
Public Works.
Okay, I was gonna say PDM. If PDM
yeah, I
has
didn't mean to
free
say that.
deliveries, I'm gonna be trying to get mine.
Also
the.
Oh.
Why am I blanking on their name right now?
I see.
The prison guards.
Yeah, exactly. The SASP.
Yeah, SAS.
Yeah. So I think it's pretty possible if I pay enough money. I'm also trying to get a secluded parking lot. There's one up near Mirror Park. It's like completely abandoned near the gas station. I'm trying to get that signed off and get an office near there.
Yeah,
so we can use that as a private driving area. People teaching people the very basics of how to use a car. You know.
So not just like a driving school, but an actual closed course as well.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of
awesome.
There are a lot of big parking lots near the airport as well that are.
Oh
just,
yeah, I get that. But I want to get some traffic cones placed in the middle of everything. You know what I mean? So you can drive around it and stuff like that. I've got it all planned out in my head, and I'm gonna ask them if I can basically just purchase the parking lot because it doesn't get used for anything. It's just like an abandoned parking lot. It's up near the garage near Mirror Park. So I'm just gonna ask how much they want to sell it to me for.
And Zoe, do you want me to? I'm assuming the order of 5 poutine and the other stuff that was his order, right? Do you want me to clear that off?
You can clear that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, very good food.
Happy to hear. Though to be fair, it's her cooking. I don't know if mine's up there yet.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I found a Kinder Bueno in my pocket. So.
You found a what?
Like a Kinder Bueno. You know what that is?
Nope.
Like a Bueno, like a bar, like a chocolate bar.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they got this weird cream stuff in the middle of them, like a fondant. I don't know what you call it. They're good though.
Oh. Very curious.
I don't usually eat chocolate. I'm kind of anti-chocolate, but those things they just slap.
Oh, some just delicious candy.
Yeah, I like Jolly Ranchers. That's my favorite.
You
I
know,
love Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly
The
Ranchers are
watermelon
pretty
ones. Oh, they slap. The watermelon ones.
good. Me, I'm a big Charleston Chew or like a Twizzler kind of guy.
Yeah, we don't have that where I come from. I tell you what, I tried the other day for the first time. I was amazed by it. It's peach Fanta.
Oh my goodness.
Peach?
Yeah,
That
peach
sounds
flavored Fanta.
delicious.
I've never tried peach scent.
It's amazing. It was imported
peach
from
scent.
Canada.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Really? It's from Canada?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They were doing a peach
Spectacular.
one, they were doing a strawberry one, doing a grape one, and they were doing like this orange twist one. It's great.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've only seen like the white one, you know, the soda.
Oh
Cream
yeah.
soda.
Yeah, I know what you're
Oh,
talking
I've never,
about.
I've
And
never
the
had the
orange.
cream soda one.
Oh, I wonder if it's because in my area we have Crush.
I think I've had the
And-
one you're talking about though as well. I got to go to the Coca-Cola factory in Atlanta at one point, and so I got to try a whole bunch of them from like all over the world. I think they have like legit like about like 120 different sodas or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. They also do like a blueberry I think a blueberry Fanta as well.
Yeah.
And the pineapple Fanta, that shit slaps.
Yeah, we still have those random pineapples you ordered.
Was it me who ordered them?
According to Raven, it was.
I don't remember ordering pineapples. I don't even really like actual pineapple as a fruit, so I won't remember since.
Oh yeah, and Zoe, I saw that there is some that there's pre-made drinks in there. Is there like a general idea of how much we should probably keep the pre-made drinks at?
What do you mean?
Because I think in that top, not the top cooler, the bottom cooler, there's like a few of old fashions made, a few other alcoholic
no, so those
drinks.
Are overflow. Those are
Oh,
overflow.
I see.
So basically, every time that you make or open a bottle,
Sure.
you'll get more than one glass. We can't just pour one glass once the bottle's open.
Sure.
So for example, like whiskey, you're gonna pour 4 glasses of whiskey per bottle.
Understood. And so the overflow goes in there. You serve out overflow first.
Most of the time they won't be buying 4 glasses of whiskey. They'll be buying 1 or 2, right?
Right.
So it's the rest will go into overflow.
That makes more sense.
Yep.
I thought
Same thing
overflow.
even with the mixed drinks, like I think an old fashioned from a glass of whiskey and an orange, you get 2 glasses from that.
That makes sense. At first, I was wondering if overflow was just like you ordered a lot this week, but that makes more sense.
No, we make them to order, and even if we end up throwing them out because they go bad, we still made a profit. Like we make a profit from 1 glass.
Trick is right. If you think it's about to go out, just drink the whole lot.
Well, so I found out that you can still use them for mixing even if they've gone bad.
Oh.
So the whiskey, like even the potatoes, like if I add like the mixed spices, I can still make fries with the potatoes.
Huh. I
Nice
guess
moldy
as long
potato
as
fries.
a customer doesn't get sick and they still enjoy it, it's probably fine.
I mean, we keep the potatoes cool.
Oh yeah. I think health standards are just pretty high in this city, which is not a bad thing.
When I moved house, I found a potato in my pantry. They must have been there for at least like 5 years. It was like growing legs and shit.
Gosh. About ready to just run on out like Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, it had something like it looks something out of a H.P. Lovecraft book. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
my gosh. Little Roadrunner potato.
Yeah,
Or you know, like what's that that game Last of Us, where they mushrooms are growing out of people.
Straight up a clicker. Yeah.
I pulled my gun out. I'm not gonna lie.
Man versus Potato, the movie.
Yeah. I watched a really fucked up film the other day. It's called Cocaine Bear.
It's like the
I
episode.
watched that too a few months ago. That's actually funny.
It's really.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's just really fucked up. It's bad. It takes cocaine and murders a bunch of people.
Yeah.
It's obviously, like, it didn't happen that way in real life, but there was an actual bear that got into cocaine and.
Oh yeah.
It seems like
The
a bit
bear,
of a
the bear
problem.
actually died. The bear ended up dying
Unfortunately.
of overdose.
That bear,
Yeah.
though, was probably an apex predator for the small amount of time that it was, that I had left.
That just seems like a problematic phrase, you know. Oh, that bear's on cocaine. That just seems like you're gonna have a bad day.
Because what the idea was that it was just some folks trying to dump cargo out of a plane, and the bear just happened to get into it. Wasn't that the original story?
Yeah.
I believe
Essentially, yeah.
Poor grizzly.
Yeah, at least he died happy.
I guess so. Hopefully he didn't feel anything, I guess. With that much
Definitely wouldn't
cocaine,
have
I don't think he would. Oh, here, one moment. You said there was some form of event going on tonight? Nathan, Darren, either of you on? No worries, no worries.
Oh, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
If you have nothing to do right now, can you finally get me those numbers for the uniform?
Yeah, I just spent 10 minutes looking for them and I couldn't find them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
They have to be there.
Yeah, they have to be there. So it's a jacket, and is it a hoodie or is it like a sweatshirt?
It's a sweater.
Okay, that's why I was looking for a hoodie. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes
yeah,
the most sense.
I'll go and do that for you. And then it's an apron, right?
Well, I mean, it's the entire top. It's a polo shirt with an apron on it, but it's all one. It's all one thing.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. God damn it. I've been looking for like a hoodie for the last 10, 15 minutes.
Nope, it's a sweater.
Okay.
It didn't change for the girls. Like all my stuff is still.
Yeah, mine isn't. Okay, I'll go and do that for you.
I guess a couple questions, Zoe. So the stuff in the fridge there, is that overflow as well from production?
No, that's stock.
Okay, okay. And do I refresh it as well when we go down on it?
Yeah, so that's part of keeping track of stock. I actually just updated the fridge because I need to know what else we needed because I'm placing an order right now. Because
does the list actually have the amount you want in there?
It has the current amount.
Okay,
so
sure.
Basically, when it comes to the food, I keep 15 of everything, except for the gyros and the poutine, which I keep 20 of because they're more popular.
Sure.
And the fries and the pumpkin pie, I only make as needed because we don't sell a lot of them.
Totally. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15, 20 on gyros, and what was the second piece you said? The poutine. That's right. 20 on poutine, and then.
Yeah. So basically, if you look at the color codes for where it says the totals. So right now, like most of the things are green.
That'll change if I update it to a higher number.
Yeah. So basically, if you look at the baklavas, for example, it's above 15. So it's basically telling me that we have too much of that.
The baklava.
So I wouldn't be ordering any baklava.
Sure, that makes sense.
If it's under 5 or 5 or under, it turns red, and it's basically an indication for me to take a look at it and make an order. And it looks actually it's under 5 because poutine says 5 and it's actually still green. Actually, I'm going to change that. It should be 5 and under.
Okay. So we need to make some more poutine.
Oh, those are things that we order. We don't make it. Like I said, the only thing we make are the fries and the.
Oh, sure, okay. And then for ordering,
so
that's
you see
something.
where it says how to make / prepare order.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then for that stuff, that's done by you or by management.
It's done by full-time employees and above. So basically, right now you're considered a trainee.
Right.
Once you pass your training phase, which will happen after a week or two of me seeing if how active you're going to be.
Awesome.
Then you get promoted to a full employee.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that for this, for the clock in time, is pay at a certain time, or is that after I clock out? What does the pay schedule look like?
Just give me a second.
No worries. He's still. Oh shit! Oh, that's right. I still did some illicit activities and.
Do me a favor. Go into the business storage and tell me how many cookies we are. I just don't want to restart this
Sure.
order. How many cookies we have of each?
We have 15 pink, 15 black icing. So that's 15 of each. Okay.
So your pay, you actually get two different pays.
Sure.
They're either way, you're getting paid hourly. So in this city, just for being awake, you get $300 from UBI.
Right.
When you're clocked into a business, you get an additional $300 for being clocked in.
Okay, and I go and collect that at the bank.
So that you go and collect your paycheck.
Okay, fantastic.
The other paycheck that you get, that comes from us directly. So those other two come from the government.
Sure.
The other one is you get it every day at 11 p.m.
Amazing.
Yeah. So right now, as a trainee, you're making $100 additionally. So you're making $700 an hour right now.
Okay.
When you get promoted to full, I believe you'll be making $750.
Okay. And
let me double check.
And that is 11 p.m. city time or 11 p.m. government time?
It's 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Understood. 11 p.m. Eastern time is 8 p.m. for me then. All right. So am I getting paid today?
So once you become a full employee, you'll get 150, and like if you ever become a supervisor, you'll get 200.
Fantastic. And I clock out when I'm done working within here, right?
Yes. Never go on D&D when you're clocked in. Because if you go on D&D, do not disturb.
Sure.
So if you go in your phone settings, there's a setting called D&D. I'm just going to call.
Okay.
Ari's Deli. All right, no problem. All right, thank you. Bye. Right, so if you put yourself on D&D or Do Not Disturb on your phone, you won't show up on the directory.
Do I show up right now in the directory?
Yep.
Awesome.
So if you go into the directory at Ari's Deli and you click on the little thing that will drop down to show you the people that are clocked on,
sure,
you'll see your name under mine.
Awesome, and that allows customers to be able to call.
Yeah, it allows customers to see that we're open. If let's say like I wasn't here and you were on D&D, we would not show up in the directory.
Totally.
But yeah, it also allows customers to call in because we also do delivery.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're not actually quite done your training. We got interrupted.
Sure, no worries.
All right, so the most important thing that we do here is cook food.
Yes.
So there are 2 knobs on the stove. The most obvious one is the one that I don't like to use. It's the E knob. So if you use the E knob, you'll see that you'll see the cooking station, and then you can go into each individual, burners from there.
Sure.
Now, you can use that. Don't use that.
Sorry, my apologies.
So you can use that if that's what you feel more comfortable with. But I use the G knob. So when you're standing in front of the stove, there's a little G knob there, and you'll be able to cook. As soon as you start wanting to cook, you'll see all 4 of the burners, and you can go into any one of them really quickly.
And I can only do that here at the stove.
Yes, you can't try to put something in the stove from the register.
Well, I mean the G knob that's only installed on the stove.
Yeah, on any stove that we have.
Okay.
Um,
and so I bring a cold entree from the fridge over here, put it on here, and then.
Yeah. So if you look at the stock tracker.
Sure.
So in the food section, you'll see there are a few items that are a different shade of red.
Yes, waffles,
that
cookies, and
basically
such.
means that you don't have to cook those items. They're already ready to eat. Just give them to the customer.
Awesome.
So a salad, you wouldn't cook that. That's already done up. It's all ready for the customer.
Fantastic, nice and easy. But everything else needs to be cooked.
Everything else, the gyro, Slovakian, moussaka, poutine, fries, broccoli, tomato, pumpkin, baklava, all needs to be cooked.
Awesome.
Right. So using the reason why I like using the the
so
G
many
knob
pauses.
more than the E knob is because normally I'll just be standing here and I'll be like holding up that G knob, and I'll have like all 4 burners in front of me at all times.
Yeah.
And this basically I like that for when I have a large order where I'm using all 4 burners at the same time.
Totally.
And you can actually cook things in stacks. So I'm just going to give you an example. So if we go and we grab, you know what? Let's grab 2 baklavas. Let's bring our number down to 15.
2.
All right. Now, if you go, try to put both baklavas on the same burner.
Okay.
So you're going to see a little cooking indication. All right. So a little light lit up there saying that it's cooking. When it's going to be ready, a little green light saying that it's cooked is going to pop up. And normally I'm just standing by on the stove looking at the burner, and as soon as that pops up, I look into the burner, and then it will automatically go into my pockets, and then I look at the burner again, and then the next one will start cooking.
Fantastic.
So right now, so you look at the burner. All right, it went into your pockets. Look at the burner again. As soon as you're done looking at the burner, the next one will start cooking. And there you go. There's the second one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's why I like using a G knob, because it's much faster when you're doing that. And when you're doing that with 4 burners, it's
lifesaver.
It can also be the difference between burning something and not burning something.
Totally. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that wisdom.
No problem. And speaking about burning something, if you do end up burning something and you have multiple things cooking, do not touch that burnt item. Continue until you've removed everything that's currently cooking.
Sure.
You can stop cooking the rest of the stacks, just as long as there's not something cooking actively on the stove. Because what's going to happen is it takes you a little bit to clean up that mess. So.
And while you clean up the burnt thing, more stuff burns. Totally.
Exactly. And then you'll go from having 1 burnt item to 4 burnt items.
I'd rather burn 1 slice of the pizza, not the whole dang pie.
Exactly. So just stop. Like say you don't need to finish the stack that you're burning. That you're cooking. You just don't look at the burner again, and the next one will not start cooking until you look at it again, and then just clean up the mess and then resume your cooking.
Awesome. And when I do clean up the mess, if I get any burnt stuff, that goes into the disposal bin I saw over there?
No, basically as soon as you're done, you'll automatically kind of like get rid of it.
Okay, sure.
Alrighty. Speaking about that trash bin though, make sure that whatever you put in there is something that you want to get rid of, because once you close that trash can, it basically automatically gets destroyed.
Sure.
So don't accidentally put one of our coolers in there.
Or anything of that sort. Right.
Or anything else. Yeah, but a cooler has a lot of stock inside. So.
What's
Especially
the?
our meat one.
I guess what do I put in there? Just like drinks or entrees that go bad, but not ingredients, right?
Yeah,
Because
stuff
ingredients
that
can be
will have
reused.
stuff that will have gone bad that we don't need anymore. Or sometimes
Sure.
a customer will come in and it's like, hey, can you just chuck this in the bin for me?
The baklava.
Stuff like that. All right. So those items that you have on you can keep them. We don't pre-cook anything for our customers. We cook them to
Everything's
order.
cooked to order, right?
Yeah. I refuse to be like one of these places because when I was brand new to the city, I went to a restaurant called Reese's Pizza. It's actually just up the road from here.
Sure.
And they gave me like a few slices of pizza that were basically like they were on their way to being bad.
Goodness gracious, what a poor experience.
Yeah, and I had actually someone else.
Yeah, believe it,
it was
Chad.
Dan
The
or
moldy pizza.
someone else I was talking to saying they had the exact same experience, except even worse, because they bought the pizza slices and they made their way to the county. By the time they were in the county, basically the pizza slices had gone bad.
Oh my gosh.
So, because of that experience, I refuse to basically have my food on a heater just waiting to be sold. I make the food to order.
Everything's to order.
Everything is fresh. And if there's something in my fridge that's about to go bad, feel free to basically cook it for yourself.
Sure.
Same thing if you are hungry, you can grab something from the fridge. I don't mind that. Just don't abuse it.
Okay,
like
will
I
do.
don't want to see you take like a stack of 5 items. Just take whatever you need to make your hunger go away.
Sure.
No. All right. So that's pretty much it for the training inside.
Awesome.
Just one last thing about that door.
Yes.
Try to make sure that it's always locked. And it's a bit of a finicky lock. You need to be kind of like looking in the corner here.
Okay.
To unlock it. And
sure.
It's even finickier outside. Come over
Where do
here.
Where do you look at it?
So you might be able to jangle it and like lock it from be able to lock it or unlock it from here. But
sure.
if you're ever having issues, just grab it from here. You'll be able to, you can do it from here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Why are doors like this finicky? But
this is a very strange door.
Yeah, it's an old building, so.
They're finicky at times, that's for sure. Here, I'll lock it again. Is that door basically only for like getting into shop first thing in the morning?
No, it's an employee door, but like, I mean, some employees come in from the front door, some.
Sure.
When you are like back here, be careful because you can easily accidentally clock out.
Yes, I saw that earlier actually.
Yeah. So if that happens, just like clock back on. If you're trying to basically like get into the fridge, like why can't I open the fridge? It might be because you accidentally clocked out.
Totally, that makes sense.
Alrighty. So in terms of operations, so the ideal numbers for running the deli is 2.
Yeah.
Basically, the way that we work is you'll have one person taking the order at the register. The second person is kind of like standing by, kind of like listening in on what they're ordering, and then they'll grab the food from the fridge and then they'll start cooking.
Totally.
And then when the person taking the order has finished taking the order, what they'll do is they'll go and grab any of the drinks and the cookie.
Yes.
The only exception to this is if they're asking for pork belly or steak, then obviously the person who's cooking will have to go and get, because even though they're supposed to work this side of the steaks are up there, so they'll grab the steak.
And so other than like that one instance, it's really just one person doing food, one person doing drinks?
Yes.
Awesome.
So that way, it kind of like minimizes the wait time for the customer because the food is the thing that takes the most time to cook.
Totally.
So it's already kind of like being done, as they're ordering.
I feel like I've done this before. Something like Overcooked or something like that. I don't know. Very reminiscent. I don't think they get the reference.
One other thing. So we do have a slushy machine.
Yes.
So you don't just use it to clock on and clock off. It actually is an actual real slushy machine. Now the only thing is that you need to have money to get the drinks. So it's why I don't like. Whenever I'm around, I'm always going to be the one that's getting the slushies. Even if you're working the register, I will grab the slushies because I don't want you to use your money.
Sure, that makes sense. But do you get compensated?
If I'm not around, generally most of the time, like employees will just, it's not that expensive,
Totally.
so employees will just kind of like, because you'll make a lot of tips working here.
Yeah, totally.
So basically, kind of like employees will generally just like eat the cost because it's not uncommon for you to get like $1,000, $2,000 tip.
Goodness gracious, some
Cops
folks are just nice.
Are good tippers.
Wow.
Cops are really good tippers. Yeah, but if you want to use the slushie machine, just come over here.
Cool.
And there's like a little button on there called the G button, and you just push on that G button, and you'll be able to use the slushie machine. And then you'll see it's $5 per cup.
Oh yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if someone is ordering it has happened where like someone's like, I want 10 of each. It does add up. If you're getting a big order like that and you want to be compensated, just take a picture.
Sure. Take a picture and then send that to you.
Yeah, take a picture of basically you would come here and you would show me you would take a picture of the total number, and then after you've kind of like got yourself one. After you poured out the drinks, you will get like a little notification that tells you how much came out of your pockets. At the top right corner of your vision.
Yep.
You take a picture of that, and then you put that in compensation, and then I'll compensate you.
Awesome. Hey, I'm getting a call real quick. Is it all right if I take that?
Yep.
Okay, one moment. Hey, what's up?
Just want to see what you were doing.
Oh, I'm just finishing up on training and such. Trainee here at RE's now and learning the ropes.
Training?
It's pretty.
Oh, you got a job.
Yeah, I'm training at it right now. Yeah. You said there was an event happening tonight, though.
Hello.
I will worry about that later. Text me any details of events coming up, but for now I'm gonna focus on training tonight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just call me back later then. Let me know how everything's going there.
Will do. Till then.
Right.
Bye.
All right, peace.
Movie company.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember he mentioned to me, I don't know if he's talked to you.
Does he have a prosthetic arm?
Recently,
That's sick.
but I remember he mentioned to me that there's an interest about possibly sponsoring a movie production.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to see if I could just follow up on that conversation, because I'm the vice president of the company.
Cool.
He's just been doing some other stuff. He's been a bit busy, so I just wanted to, because I've been actively working on something, so I want to just talk about the possibilities of that and what you may want to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what the options are. I let him know that I'm always looking into investing and sponsoring and basically kind of like reaching out to the community. So I don't know like what our options are. So if you want to talk about that, I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back, chat.
So I don't know much about like any number side of things, but I do know at least like when it comes to the creative and like where we can actually fit a sponsorship in. Because I've been personally working on a movie for the past like month or so, just writing up the storyboard. I actually have a spot that could work perfectly where we could even feature the restaurant in said film.
Mm-hmm.
to go along with the sponsorship. So basically, it would feature, the restaurant and the logo and whatnot as like almost like a form of advertisement within the movie. But it all works, thematically and stuff.
Yeah, no, I get that. Just like Transformers.
Yeah, basically the movie is going to be the Blue Bionic movie. So because, well, I am Blue Bionic and I've been working on that. So, but there's a spot in which it could work where we could actually feature the restaurant if that's something that you'd want to do, if you do decide to sponsor.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely be interested in doing that.
Yeah, of course. Sweet. Well, yeah, I just wanted to talk to you briefly, just see if you were still interested in that, if that was still like something that you're willing to do and wanting to.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested. I'm always wanting to. Like I told Michael that I would support him in any way. Like I know what's been going on with
Thank you for your
the other things.
Yeah,
Like,
thank you, baby
and
girl.
I'm completely on his side. Like I've been good friends with him for
Awooga!
a long time. And I want to support him.
Audio's
in any way
working
that I can.
good.
I even told him like if he was looking for investors and like that in the company, I was also interested in that as well.
Yeah. So this is just like for one specific thing, just with the movie. He actually, like, we briefly discussed. Oh my God.
Oh, that was a close one.
Yeah. Okay.
I felt the trolley shake.
Yeah, that was.
I
Okay.
jumped a bit there.
That completely threw off my train of thought. No pun intended. What's it? We did also have the discussion about possibly, if you wish to do a sponsorship for the whole company, to also have a spot on the company board as well, so you'd know about what projects are actively going on, and like, so it's like what projects we have going, how far into said projects we are, and then you'd also have some say in like, oh, maybe I'd want to have a sponsorship more directly on this movie, or like be attached to this,
Let me
like
see,
stuff like that.
chat.
Yeah, I'm 100% interested.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I definitely will be discussing it more with Mike as well. But as I said, just wanted to check up, see if you were still down, interested, and willing. And I wanted to let you know that we do have a specific spot where we could even feature the restaurant, as I said. So, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, just let me know, and we can sit down and talk and get things done.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Could I by chance get your contact as well?
Sure.
All right. Sweet.
Here's my card.
There's my contact information as well.
Totally radical, dude.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. I'll definitely be in touch, whether it's me or Mike. But yeah, we'll be in touch.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
All right. You both have a good day. Stay safe.
Hey,
Hopefully,
you as well.
Hopefully, no more explosions. So.
I mean, it normally happens on a regular basis, but never that close where like the trolley shakes.
Yeah. So, just be careful. All right.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys around.
Of course. You have a good one.
Safe.
You guys as well.
Right. So when we make orders, one of two things happen. Either they walk in and they hand us the order, and we open the box and we put the stuff away. And we also mark that the order's been completed in our in the system. That's not something you need to worry about until you're a full-time employee, because once you're a full-time employee, you'll be able to make orders. But the other way that they complete their orders is just by putting it into our mail slot. So if you come here now, you'll notice that there's something new here.
The clipboard and the delivery pickup, right?
The delivery pickup, not the clipboard, but delivery pickup. The clipboard is basically our menu.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's the QR code to open our menu.
Oh, and so then I take this and I put it into our fridge?
Yeah, so what you would do is you would take that box.
Okay.
And you would open it. The only people who can open that box are employees.
I see.
So
then I
like no
would-
one else, like not even like the delivery driver couldn't be like, well, I'm going to open this box, which they can't. Only we
Well,
can open it.
That's fantastic.
So now you put the stuff away.
Okay, so I got some poutine. Poutine, the gyro, the Greek salad. And update that in our system.
Yeah, once you put everything away, then you would go and update our numbers.
20 poutine. I just did poutine. I did the gyro. And what was the other thing I did? And Greek salad. And the Greek salad is now brought up to, where is it? I'm struggling. 15. Okay, and I think there's only cookies left.
Right. And so while you're updating, just go ahead and update all of our stuff.
On it.
No, that's the wrong row. Zero those out again. Because row C is for things in the fridge. So you're in the business storage right now. So if you look at row
Sure.
F,
The business storage, I see.
right? Another thing that I forgot to mention as well about the colors,
Sure.
you'll notice that some things are in blue.
Yes.
That means they're in the cooler.
I
So
see.
if you look at the smoothies, it's blue, but they're in the business storage. But since we need to keep those cool, they're in the cooler.
I see. I see. And so anything that we see in blue is within an actual cooler itself. That makes sense.
Yes. And if it says it's the business storage, then it's a cooler in the business storage.
Okay, that makes sense. Trading cards. We have. I think we have 50.
Now if you open up the top cooler, that's where our smoothies should be. Don't worry about the alcoholic drinks.
No, hold up. It's 50.
We don't sell a lot of alcohol.
Sure. And you said worry about the top cooler first?
Yeah, because that's where your smoothies are going to be. That's the next things on to update on the stock sheet.
Awesome. 16. So that's going to be the Merrill Mango. Yeah, that's right. Watermelon's at 13. Tropical's at 19. That looks correct. Do I worry about, and then for the alcoholic drinks. Okay, and I don't worry about the overflow alcoholic drinks in the alcohol list, right?
Correct. Just leave those there. So then put the cooler back. Put the cooler back in. So now you're going to take a look at the second cooler, the one that's underneath it.
40 and 25 for...
That one is going to have the New York strip and the pork belly, as well as the potatoes, dough, and pumpkin.
40 and 25. And for pumpkin and dough, it's 6. Potato is 4. Potato is... And pumpkin, 6. 6. And dough is 6.
Right.
The Daily Clove, 12 mixed spices, 20.
So now that you're done updating those things, I believe we still only have 4 water. That's also in the business storage. Yeah, and the mixed spices. So you already got
Is
that.
the Daily Globe in here? Do I have to
Yes.
update? Okay.
The Daily Globe, don't worry about the Daily Globe.
Okay, don't update that. Sure, sure.
Yeah.
And then
Daily Globe is a bit different from everything else because we don't buy the paper, we only sell it. And we basically, so we sell for 500.
Yep.
But
that
we
makes total
only
sense.
get $100 of that. The rest of it goes to
Sure.
the Daily Globe.
That makes a lot
But
more
we take
sense.
0 of the risks. We don't lose money. We just make money.
Oh, that totally makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And then I update the bottles of alcohol too, or
No, don't worry about those.
so no alcoholic things or glasses will be in
Yeah,
that list, then,
generally
right?
I'll take care of the alcoholic stuff.
Sure.
Okay. But do update.
Cheese sauce.
No. The trading cards, because I sold a few today.
Yeah, I think I updated that to 50.
Oh, you already did? Okay, perfect.
Should be.
And
Let's double check.
so the number is going to be accurate, but just for the sake of doing it, open
50,
up
50.
the cardboard box. There should be 10 plushies inside.
Nothing happened with it. I didn't see anything happen with it. Let me try again. I bring it into my inventory and I use, right?
Yes, put it in your pockets, and then you just
Oh,
same thing you did with the cooler.
perfect. Yeah, I can see that. I can see inside the box now. When I first tried to
Yeah.
do it, the box refused to open.
Yeah, it's probably because what ended up happening is you put it in your pockets and you tried to open it, but it
Sure.
kind of like stuck into the business storage, so you didn't
Totally.
actually have it in your pockets.
I just thought I did. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and then each of those boxes is 10.
Well, we only have 10 right now.
What's the second cardboard box?
You can tell by the weight because the other box almost doesn't weigh.
Oh, okay, sure. That's 1.3 only. Hi
Hello.
there. Welcome in.
Hello. Welcome to Ari's.
Yeah, I'll do the strip steak in the watermelon slushy.
Alrighty, so you want one strip steak and a watermelon slushy.
How filling are they?
The steak, they're pretty filling.
Okay, I'll do three slushies.
Sure thing.
Did you want to maybe try one of our new, our brand new lemonade?
All right, I'll try it.
Sure. So do you want like 2 slushies and the lemonade, or did you still want the 3 slushies?
2 slushies lemonade.
All right, will that be everything?
Yes.
All right, there you go. Do you want to grab the steak while I get the slushies?
Oh, yeah, sure. Awesome, I get to do the steak. I'm actually kind of happy about that. So I think that's the second one. Split. Yeah. Oh. Coming right up for you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh. Gotta cook it up, let it cook, wee wee wee. Come here right in the kitchen, wee 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 wee. Ratatouille moment.
All right, your drinks are on the tray. It also includes your free cookie that we give to all of our customers.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. And then he should have your steak there.
Oh, yep. I'll let you grab that stuff first, and I'll put that in there.
Thank you.
There's that steak for ya. Not
Thank
sure. I
you.
hope you enjoy everything.
I will. You all have a good day, yes?
Thank you so much for your business. My first steak all done.
Nice. So now let's just finish up the.
I'll update the What was? I'll update the steak. Do you want me to do the drinks as well while I'm at it?
Well, I mean, the drinks are going to be updated because we haven't gotten to the drinks yet.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, update the. You already know that he just bought 1 steak, so just
Okay.
change the whatever number they have there by 1. So you don't need to look into the cooler to know that.
Awesome.
All right, and the slushies we don't keep track because it's
Right,
slushie
right.
machines right there, so we get them fresh. Yeah, but the rest of the drinks are in the drinks fridge over there.
Awesome.
You'll also notice that everything is in a specific order on the sheet. They're in the same order that you're going to find them in the fridges. It's like that by design, to make it easier for you to update.
I see the milkshakes and such. Sure. Oh, those are smoothies though. And so we have water in the other fridge. Okay, so off the rails, how many of them do we have?
Yeah, that fridge should be pretty out of date because I didn't update it after I got my AR Cola order.
5 drip, 20 orange. 15 grape, 12 strawberry. 13 gold age, 13 rum. Or 18 red rum. Probably double check. 19 ice, 10 haterade. 5 choco, 4 strawberry, 2 vanilla. 5, 4, 2. Fantastic. 6 coffees. As for the frozen peak and the whiskey, those are part of the barkeeping, not the actual drink section.
No, actually, the frozen peak, they accidentally gave us. I just don't know what to do with them. I'll probably just drink them myself.
Try them out.
Yeah, I mean it's basically it's different from the water you get from the store. The reason why I don't stock frozen peak and prefer to use the water from the store,
sure,
is because I only have limited space in my drinks fridge.
Right.
And frozen peak, for whatever reason, will go bad after a while, even though it's just water. I don't know why. Yeah, if you look at frozen peak, you'll see a little expiry date on it. Like the rest of the drinks as well.
That's interesting.
So that's why you need to keep them cool, or else it'll go bad even faster.
Totally.
And I only have so much space in my fridge.
Yeah.
So the regular drinks that you get from the store don't have that problem. That's why they're not in the fridge, because I can keep them in the business storage and they can stay there for as long as I
right. No, that makes sense. But frozen peak will go bad for some reason.
Exactly. So that's why I don't stock those. But the 4-leaf clover is actually on the sheet. If you look at the very bottom, underneath the meat. But I don't think that number's. I think that number is accurate. So.
Yep. Is that something that sells very often, or no?
It does and it doesn't. I mean, it sells.
Sure.
Joey is the owner of 41 Feathers, which the ones who sell that. If someone asks for whiskey, I'd be like, do you want the premium whiskey, or did you want the generic brand? Basically because I prefer, even though honestly I make more money. Again. We make more money selling the generic whiskey than we do the 4-leaf.
Just bad profit margins on the 4-leaf. That makes sense.
Yeah, because the reason why is because we get 4 glasses of whiskey every time we open a bottle, whereas 1 bottle of whiskey is 1 bottle of whiskey. We don't get 4 glasses from that. But it's a local business, and it's all about supporting each other.
Totally.
And I'm not one of these business owners that only thinks about profit and want to make all of the money.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
about
wanna
a
make-
community.
I want to make money and pay my employees and be able to pay my bills and make a reasonable profit. It's
Sure.
why you see that price for that New York strip and the pork belly?
Yep.
All right. Now you'll notice on our sheet, it tells you the price that we pay for an item, the price we sell it at, and thus the profit. So take a look at the New York strip and the pork belly.
It's about a $40 profit, right?
Yeah. And out of our food items, it's one of our highest margins.
Sure.
Now you would think like, wow, that must be expensive. Try buying that somewhere else. The cheapest that you'll find it is $100.
Goodness gracious, that really is quite a good price right there.
Yeah, Salieri's will sell the exact same steak that we do for $125.
That's insane.
Yeah, we use the exact same vendor, which is the Raven Slaughterhouse. So it's the exact same meat, the exact same quality, but they sell it at $125.
Yeah, so I mean, it goes to show once again that ours is about community, and while we're gonna look to make some sort of profit to keep the business afloat and to keep everyone able to live a comfortable life, we're not trying to rip off the customer. We're here for experience, community, and giving a good product without expecting folks to lose an arm and a leg.
Exactly. So we pay $10 for that steak per steak, and they sell it for $125.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. The profit margin we have on it's not even that crazy. The restaurant industry, it has a lot of overhead. You got to worry about paying employees and insurances and purchasing more ingredients and all of that. There's a lot of expenses, so it's not even crazy to have it like that.
Yeah,
I work somewhere now.
We're doing very good as a business. Like our bank account is very healthy because we have a lot of loyal customers that come here. And we have contracts. We have a weekly contract where we give the food to NK. Where is Xander? Gonna give him another ring.
Hello. Hey Joe. Gonna show Booty Man on stream. Oh, chat. It's my Thicky McMickey. It's Booty Man.
Did you forget?
Oh.
Did you forget?
Man, you are a chonk, aren't you? Mwah. Remember that time we made you into babushka? It's like, let me free.
Bye.
Bye, Bubba.
First thing he said as soon as he picked up, like, I'm on the way. Yeah, so that's basically the weekly order that we give to Mackenzie Enterprises. They have a contract with us where we basically provide them with their food for the week.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so the business is doing very well. Also, like the fact that I try to make sure that we have as little stuff spoiled. Ow!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what just happened there. Are you okay?
Okay.
Here, I have a bandage if you need it. That's my apologies.
I'm good. It didn't actually hurt. Just more surprised.
Yeah, I'm more surprised as well. I'm not really sure what overcame my arm to do that. After my shift, I might go get checked out by a doctor for that one.
It happens. People have muscle spasms.
Thank you for your understanding. I'm so sorry on my first day.
No, you're good. It's not like I haven't done it before. Sometimes when I'll try to stretch that T muscle, but I'll accidentally stretch the R muscle.
Yes, I fully understand. But yeah, you were saying for that weekly order, so that's really cool. If companies are interested, they're able to set that up with us then?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm currently
welcome in, gentlemen.
Well, it's gonna be a while. Hey, hello. I'm here to get my food. Well, not my food, MKE's food. That'll be in like 6, 7,
6 months.
It's wait a year.
6 months when they're finally done designing my logo.
Just wait a year.
Wait, who?
MKE, he put a logo request in and they're just never gonna do it. He needs a logo for Singletons because he owns bar now.
Is this a pre-made order?
For MKE, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
No, I take that back. It'll be 6 months before they finally assign an artist.
Here,
And then
in
a
the
year
back
and a
there.
half.
They
It'll
keep
be a
that
year
way.
and a half by the time they actually design the logo. I'll go into business in 2 years from now. And then I'm gonna have to wait 6 more years for Tech and Sons to construct my fucking building. That's when I'm gonna have to. That's so I'll see you guys at Singleton's nightclub in 7 years from now.
That's why I bought a business that was already, established.
Oh God!
did.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go drive off a bridge. Goodbye. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Good night, Zoe.
Bye, Xander.
That's
I'm assuming you were able to find the numbers.
I couldn't find the what's it called? The vest thing. What's it
Really?
called? Yeah, I was looking for ages for it. I just couldn't find it. Went through the whole thing twice. I mean, it might be because I had some Adderall earlier and it's kind of wearing off a little bit, so I'm kind of flagging.
Perhaps a bit harder to find it now because of that.
Yeah, I think I might have left my glasses in my apartment because I'm struggling to see a little bit.
Oh, and Zoe, for that order, so you knew the customer specifically and what they wanted for that order, so that's why I'm just like,
Yeah,
kind of
so
like...
if you look at our email chain.
Okay.
So there's a section called catering events and orders.
Every Saturday. Time NA, contract order for Wyatt, Mackenzie, contact phone, yada yada yada. 10 waffle, 10 souvlaki, 10 Greek salad, tomato moussaka, pumpkin pie, Euro, broccoli
So
cheddar
it's
soup.
right above the uniform.
Yeah, I was just overlooking that. And so was that what that customer just came in to pick up?
Yeah. So basically on Thursday I invoice them.
Yep.
And generally I order the food items on Friday, and then I cook it on Saturday.
Sure.
This weekend, I had issues trying to get a hold of someone to come pick up the order, which is why I was.
I see. So it came in later than usual.
Yeah. And so that's what that other random cooler in the that was on the cooler on the right.
Oh, I
that's
see.
The items for that.
Sure, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you just grabbed one of the
to get him to
bags
pick it
from
up
there?
Pardon?
To put it into the bag like you did, you just grabbed a bag from the fridge as well?
No, if you take something from your pockets and you put it on the ground, you're gonna put it in the bag,
right.
you know?
That's right. Howdy there, folks. Welcome in.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic today. How about yourselves?
I'm
Doing
doing
amazing.
alright. I'm doing alright.
What can we get for you?
Can I get a grape fiasco and food? I can't find your food.
Our food is on our website.
Surprise me.
Sure. What's the...
Do you have any... Sorry,
I have
go
no
ahead.
allergies.
Oh dear.
You said no veggies?
No, I love veggies.
Oh, okay.
She
do you
said
have
no allergies.
Fantastic. And do you have a general price preference for your food then? Or just whatever?
Whatever.
Fantastic, yeah.
I'll get the same thing.
And that was how many of the drink?
Actually, double it.
Double it. Okay, so that's 2 grape slushies for each of you and 1 surprise entree.
2.
Oh, 2.
2 surprise
Fantastic.
2, and then he said to double it, so that's 4.
Yeah. And the number is 479.
Specialty snack. Let's see. Specialty drinks.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pay for it.
4, and then...
You have a shake on there.
Is it shakes?
It's a what?
You said I have a shake on there?
No, you put like one of the unless she wants a lemonade, but you put a lemonade on there.
Sure. Okay. Smoothie, watermelon, yada 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 yada.
And she didn't ask for ice cream sundae. She asked for grape fiasco.
I haven't.
Which is an AR Cola product. So remove the ice cream sundae and then put the put AR Cola times 2.
She's doing 2 for each of them though, right?
She asked for 2.
Are you guys paying together or separate?
I'm paying.
Okay, so that is 4 then, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then let's do a euro, and we'll do a poutine. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a euro and a poutine for both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Takeaway. Are you looking to have that for a takeaway or to eat in today?
What do you think, Sing?
I'm down for whatever.
Down to sit down and eat here. Ain't got no rush.
Alrighty. You should be able to pay right then and there, and in the meantime, we'll get that all prepped for you.
There you go. I'm gonna go sit at one of the tables.
Okay, you're gonna take care of the euro and poutine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Right here.
Sure.
It's a little tricky.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Just like that.
I'm struggling.
Okay, and then where's the grape at? So that's leaving out at 11. Alrighty.
And did you grab?
Hope you don't mind the food and I to be on your table.
Say that again?
Did you grab a cookie for each of them?
Oh, yes, that's a great point. Thank you.
Zoe, I'm gonna get some sleep. It's lovely to talk to you. I'll speak to you probably tomorrow. The jet lag's kicking in fully now, so I'm gonna have to go get some sleep.
I'm so sorry.
You too. Isaac, take it easy,
how
buddy.
was your day?
Hey, an absolute pleasure.
Well,
I'm gonna get some
I went
sleep.
to work. I lost
Hey,
a
I'll
lot of
see
money,
you
and
later.
now I'm here. So.
Well, I'm glad I make it a little bit better.
Pretty standard Monday, you know.
Your food and your drinks are coming.
You wanna grab your 2 foods and hopefully they'll politely give it to me since I just got on this table.
I should have just set that onto their table.
Yeah, you can. The table is exactly the same way as you would on the tray.
I can't access the tray.
Fantastic. I hope you enjoy your meal. Is there anything else we can do for you today?
Oh no.
Sure, maybe you can take that seat
So
there.
just one thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you rung them up as E. cola.
As E. cola. Okay, okay. And I should have been bringing them up as the grape specific.
No, AR Cola.
Understood.
So on the register, there's one that's just called AR Cola.
Okay.
And basically anything that's on this list right here.
Over there?
That's right there, like
Yeah,
on
we can do
AR
that.
Cola products.
Don't forget
Sure.
your cookie.
I got my cookie.
You basically
grab
ring
the
up as
sodas.
AR Cola.
Okay. Let me locate that in here so I can know what it looks like next time.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be for $25 a bottle. E. Cola, I believe, is like $15 a can.
Oh, I see, I see. My apologies.
It's all good. We technically didn't lose money because we pay $15 a bottle. Like we make $10 profit.
Awesome.
But at least we didn't lose money.
That is very fair. Very fair.
And you know, you're new. Mistakes will happen.
totally.
But yeah, just be careful. Gonna clear
Of
this
course,
now.
of course.
I really need to find the freaking thing for the mails. The one that Dan couldn't find.
Yeah. I can also help with that at some point if needed.
Yeah, maybe when I go to clock off, maybe we can drop by a clothing store.
Sure, more than willing to help with that. Alrighty, chat.
Because I have a feeling he's just going past it and not realizing it.
Most definitely.
Unless.
Hello, gentlemen. What are each of y'all up to?
Hey, Alistair, can you do me a huge favor?
Hello, Darren,
okay?
Nathan, either of you? Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, never mind then. You're fine, I need uniforms that apparently have changed. So you're fine. Drinking for not fun.
Ah, hawooga, hawooga.
Alright, bye, Alistair. Bye. Fuck.
Oh yeah, where did you say the closet was for changing into uniforms? Is that door over there?
For
changing into uniform?
Oh, yeah, so if you go into, any of the doors, I'm not going to judge.
Oh, perfect.
You know, you should be able to, get a bag in there and just change into any of your outfits.
Fantastic.
Okay, looks like some people are coming in. Alright, I'm going to let you take the order so you get used to the register.
Sure. Howdy, folks. How y'all doing today?
Howdy, howdy. I'm looking for
Darren
your
and Nathan.
Putin.
Yeah.
Oh,
here and I got excited.
beautiful. Yeah, I can help y'all out with that. Are we thinking anything to drink as well?
Puts in gravy. Is that a thing? You know?
I don't know if we serve just cups of
can I get
gravy.
that in a 64-ounce cup, just the gravy?
I don't know if we even have a 64-ounce cup, but we do have some awesome alcoholic options as well as plenty of different colas.
Let me get
you guys,
let me get
you can
two
order some
watermelon
poutine. I'll
slushies.
put some extra gravy on there for you.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, let me get some 2 watermelon slushies. And 2 orders of poutine.
Yo, can I get a plushie too, actually?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, I want a plushie. And
oh, I think I had that plushie.
how much are they? I don't know if I'm.
You
just
said
not
watermelon
seeing it.
slushies is what you wanted?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Sure, no worries.
Yeah, we're doing it separate, by the way, too. So.
Okay, no worries. Where is the slushy? That am I just brain dead? The answer is yes. 2. And that was 2 poutine for yourself.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, I've got 2 watermelon slushies, 2 poutine, and that's gonna do it for you.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor?
Yo, this place is a vibe,
Can you
dude. I
say
kind of like it.
poutine correctly?
I can try to. Poutine.
Puts in.
Yeah, okay.
Puts in.
Poutine.
It says there
it's
is
close
no
enough.
order to pay for.
Okay. Well, right. And I'm assuming you want that for a takeout, or do you want to sit inside today?
Let's sit inside.
Yeah, no worries.
How much are the puts-ins here?
30.
30.
All right.
Nice.
You should be able to see that
Okay,
right
yeah,
there.
Yeah, our prices are probably some of the most affordable in the city.
Yeah, no,
Fantastic.
that's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I was just telling him earlier that you will not find a better price for our pork belly than our steak in the entire state.
That's
I've
right.
noticed pork belly's expensive.
I think they sell it at
Yeah,
other
like
places
other
for like
places.
120, right?
Salgueros will sell the exact same steak that we make for 125.
No.
Jeez.
God damn.
And then you wanted to come up to the register real quick, Darren?
Yeah. I was letting him finish what he was doing.
No worries, no worries.
All right.
And you said one plush, and you want how many
I
puts in?
want a plushie. I'll take 10 puts-ins. And what else we got over here? Give me... Oh, man.
Goodness, you're so hungry today.
Give me 10 of the rainbow slushies.
Sure. And Zoe, I'll bring that up as just underneath one of the general smoothie options.
No, you ring it up as ice cream sundae.
That's right. Ice cream sundae for each of those. Okay.
Actually, let me get an Irish coffee too.
An Irish coffee as well. Where is that in here? It's under alcohol, right? Alcohol.
I see, man.
Is that underneath alcohol in here?
So it's one of those things that's not on the register.
Sure.
Bring it up as whiskey. It's basically just whiskey
Okay.
with coffee inside. So
Awesome.
that's what an Irish coffee is.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. Trading card pack. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let me grab one of those too.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, I might be making this difficult for you.
No worries, man. No worries.
It's yeah, this is an expensive order.
Just happy y'all came in and that you're repping it right away.
Yeah. I figured I wanted to see how things were going and come give you. Hopefully, do you make like commission here? How's this place work? Is it commission or is it just hourly?
It's hourly and tips.
Oh, okay. I'm at Ari's Deli right now.
And trading cards is at 300. That's right.
Pardon?
All right, and I put in 3 of the whiskeys for the trading cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the bottles.
Radio check.
It's a pipe down bourbon whiskey.
Yeah, the $100 option.
Yes, exactly.
2 seconds.
You
Okay.
put 6 of per card.
Oh, that's
per
right. That's
pack.
right. Yes. Eden, table 1, confirm.
Legion.
And you want me to work on the drinks for that? All right, Darren, I've got that all here at the counter. That looks like it's going to be $3,155.
I have everything except for the collectibles, so grab the plushie and the trading card.
Will do.
Okay, sorry, I keep talking to someone.
No worries. I'm going to grab those collectibles
Alright.
for you real quick.
I couldn't add a tip to the register. Do I just give you a tip or what?
I would double
how's
check.
that work?
Let me double check with Zoe on that one.
Okay.
Alrighty. Here, I'm gonna come put this at you guys' table. Choose your table, by the way, wherever you want to sit. House is open.
We'll sit right here. I gotta run and grab something really quick. So, if you want to just hold it for me for a minute? I'll be back.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alrighty, Zoe. Is there anything else that needs to get prepped for the order? Or you already have drinks and such taken care of?
Yeah, no, the only things that I don't have are the slushies, but don't worry because that comes out of my pocket. That's fine.
Sure. What have y'all been up to? I heard you guys went to an event a bit ago.
Yeah, you could call it that, I guess.
Okay, that's one way to, I guess, say it.
It was an event, yeah.
Peculiar. Oh yeah, I gotta go put this back. And anybody can grab into the food tray, correct?
Yep.
All right. So
Only
for
one person at a time, though.
Okay.
Someone left their cookie behind.
Did you take a cookie or did you leave that cookie?
You didn't order a cookie?
You get a
didn't?
free cookie with
free
every
with
single
every
order.
order.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, of
Didn't know
course.
that. That's dope.
Gotta watch
Yeah,
out for
it's
the
just our way of
customer
showing our
bases.
appreciation to our customers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got a bean chat.
A lovely Putin.
Of course, I'm happy to hear you like it.
Zoe.
Yep.
So, I've been trying to like learn how to be a home cook a little bit, but I can only seem to make Alfredo. Is that like normal?
Yes, there are a lot of things that you won't be able to cook at home that you can only
Okay.
cook with one of our stoves.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're going back to regular radio, by the way.
I have to say, you do make a delicious Alfredo.
It do be fire.
It do be fire indeed.
I think there's like a few things you can make at home. I just don't know what.
Okay.
Right. So everything should be on the counter there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be back soon.
Right.
And
So
then
you gave him the trading card pack and the.
I did.
Awesome. Right, so now I can clear this out.
All right.
If you
I'm
look,
back.
no worries. If you look right in here, you'll see that there is a food tray, and that should have everything right there. The Irish coffee, 10 poutine, 10 slushies, a trading card pack, and also a plushie. Plushie,
where's the
slush.
plushie?
I didn't see the plushie and trading card pack when I put the food on there.
I think you're right. I think, let me try to, I don't know if I
Yeah.
can put that in there.
You just hand it to me if you want.
Yeah, you can. You just have to be the only one looking at the tray at the time.
I did, but it gave me some weird stuff, so let me try again. There we go. Go ahead and look in there again.
Nice. Thank you.
Of course. Now you got the plushie.
Do you guys have any plushies that like you can put on your shoulder? I have the head plushie, but
No, unfortunately, we only have. You can only hold it or put it on your head.
gotcha. Okay.
You gonna rep Ari's? I better see some Ari's on there. And
There we go.
I like my fro.
yeah, that's all right. Fair enough.
All right, let me get this Irish coffee. Oh, apparently I'm drinking it by touching the floor. It's good stuff, though.
Glad to hear.
All right, let me sit down here. Oh.
So just a few more things.
Sure.
These were things that I was meant to say earlier, but I kind of like got sidetracked.
No worries.
Like when I was talking about like operations.
Chat.
So
Little bee.
if it's dead, what you would do is you would basically put out an ad every hour.
Sure.
Right. And if you look at our email chain, there's a section called advertisements.
Yeah, and we can just take one from there.
So take like any of those images, and for example, I'm just going to give you an example. It doesn't need to be as detailed as mine. I like putting thought into my ads.
Sure. You wanna make people interested in coming though. Hi. Hello. You wanna say hello to stream? Say hi.
Just I just posted an ad basically.
Say hi. Say hello. Mwah. Yeah, let me take a look at that real quick.
and it's on Twitter.
Oh, I see. Not only ads. Understood.
Yeah, not a lot of people actually look at only ads.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, some people do, but there's more people that look at Twitter.
That makes sense. Oh, Putty. Sweet kitty. Hop. Big hop. Fantastic.
Yeah, so sometimes I'll be pushing like different things in my ads. For example, like right now, I'm obviously pushing our pink lemonade.
Is there something I can look at and take to see how to that I should be pushing?
Well, right now, like I'm pushing our pink lemonade, or sometimes I'll push a specific item. So I'll be like, like come and get some delicious pork belly and or New York strip steak. I'll talk about that. But I'll also kind of like I'll just kind of like that'll be like the main focus. But I'll also say like like we also do we also do delivery.
Sure.
Because let me see if I have an older. Okay, if you click on my avatar,
sure,
in the in Twitter, and if you scroll down, you'll see like a different ad. This was before we had the it's like 4 days ago.
Oh, the fries, the Ari's Deli. Yeah, I see that one.
So see, like I'm talking about, like I'm pushing poutine here,
sure,
or something like that. I'm talking about our poutine or euros.
Yeah.
I talk about the pork belly and the New York steak, and that we also do delivery.
Awesome.
So like I said, you don't have to do it as detailed as that. Some people just say like, hey, come on over to Ari's. We're open for some delicious food or something. Something as simple as that. It's up to you.
But you can also take one of those ads that we have within the advertisement area and then say some thoughtful words with it too, right?
Yeah, like, for example, if you were trying to make an ad about the pork belly and the steak, I would grab the one that kind of like looks like we're barbecuing some meat.
Awesome. Is there anything this today or this week that we should be pushing?
Right now we're mainly pushing the lemonade, because we just got it.
Brand new product. Okay.
Exactly.
And will you text me whenever that kind of like that push changes to let me know what let customers know about?
Yeah, generally.
Or
I don't
I'm guessing
really
it's
have
in
like
the
a
email
specific thing, unless it's like a new product that we're selling. It's going to be just like whatever you feel like.
Totally.
And like even once this isn't new anymore, I'm still going to be posting ads like periodically, reminding people about it. Because the way that it works with Air Cola is normally you have a partnership for a month. And then they stop ordering your drink. But
sure,
I went for the premium package where I paid all of the expenses, and I own the drink.
Okay,
and
that's awesome.
At the end of our partnership, at the end of the month, when our partnership is up, instead of not being able to order it anymore, basically what's going to happen is that we are going to, instead of ordering it from them, it's going to be a thing that we order ourselves.
Sure.
So we're going to continue being able to sell it. It's just not going to be ordering it from Air Cola. It's still an Air Cola product, just we're the ones selling it.
No, that totally makes sense. It's a specialty Ari's item.
Exactly. Not everyone goes for that option. Some people will basically just go for the, at the end of the month it's over, which is it's cheaper. There are like 3 tiers. There's like the tier where you don't pay any money and Air Cola has full control of the product. The second tier is where it's a 50-50, where Air Cola and the person or the business who's importing the drink will do 50% share of the profits.
Totally.
And then there's the deal that I made, which basically is a third tier where we paid the full $10,000 to import, because everything we import into the city costs $10,000.
Right, right.
So we took on 100% of the costs, and we are the ones who set the price for it, which we were selling at $40.
Right.
And
especially
there is
item,
no
after all.
there is no profit sharing. Like, for example, if we would have went with the 50-50, and I would be selling it at first, I couldn't have sold it for $40. It would have had to been like $45 or $55.
Right. You'd have to increase it because you're sharing the profit at that point. Sure.
Yeah, and also it needs to end with 5 because AR Cola, it costs them $5 to order the per bottle of things they're ordering. They pass that cost on to you. So it's not really a 50-50 share. It's more like a 60-40.
Totally.
Because they're passing on that cost, that $5 cost on to you, right? So
yeah,
it's 50-50 of the profit, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, because we took full ownership of the product, I only paid the $5 to get the drinks. I don't pay.
Totally.
For example, like all of our other AR Cola products, like the AR Cola, Red Rum Root Beer, like all those products, we pay $15 per bottle, and we sell it for $25. We get $10, and then they get $10. But there's also that $5 that we pay, that they need to order the bottles to begin with.
So they get some of the profit, we get some of the profit, but we also have the added expense of the actual bottle itself. Sure.
Yeah. So in my case with the lemonade, we only paid the $5. Like, let's say for example, if we would have gone with the 50-50, we would have had to sell it for 45 or 55.
Right, and they'll get 20, we get 20.
We would have been getting 20. They would have gotten 20, but we would have been paying
$5 as well every bottle. So that's only like $15 net profit.
Exactly.
Just better to buy it all outright, have our own product.
Yeah, so we're making $35 per bottle.
The better option in the long run.
Yeah, and not a lot of places will then take the option to, because we only have the ability to own 15 different items.
Sure.
And we currently technically have 14, but there's like one of the things that we don't actually sell anymore, which is the Ouzo.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to end up replacing the Ouzo with the lemonade. So we still have like one free slot for something if we ever want to import something in the future.
Yeah, that totally makes sense. I guess one question is, I see an espresso machine over there. Other than our coffee, do we do much espresso?
No, we actually don't sell the coffee. Oh, well, sorry, let me rephrase that. So we do have coffee in stock. If someone asks for coffee, we'll sell it to them. It's not on our menu. It's like one of those items that if people know we have, we'll give it to them.
But usually that's used for the Irish coffee and such, right?
Exactly. It's an ingredient, not a product. But if someone wants to buy it, they can buy it. I believe we sell it for like $15, I think. Coffee. Yeah, we sell it for 15.
Sure, that totally makes sense. I do want to check this real quick though. In the alcoholic sheet, oh, and with making any sort of drink, does it matter which specific spot I place it on my bartending mat, or can I just place the necessary ingredients wherever?
No, it's same thing as when you're prepping food.
Okay.
Right, so there's one more thing of training that I have to do.
Sure.
All right, and it actually requires us to go outside.
Awesome.
Because the one thing that I haven't shown you is where our employee parking is.
Okay.
And also about our company vehicles and the food truck.
Gentlemen, we'll be back.
Oh, y'all got a food truck? I want to see.
Of course.
want to see your guys' food truck. That sounds cool.
Alright, so our employee parking lot is over here. So if you ever have a personal vehicle, you can park it here. Right? We have 3 company vehicles. And that's just the local. The local is going to park in the far right parking spot.
Sure.
Yeah, so we have 3 company vehicles.
Okay.
2 of them, one of them is our delivery car. The other one is kind of like an emergency vehicle if the delivery car is being used for something else, or if we're at an event and we need to be ferrying stock. So
sure.
And
what vehicles would that be?
Oh, you're in the
Oh yes. Do you want me to get out?
Yes. Right. So. Deladante, the Karen Deladante, right here is our delivery vehicle.
Sure.
So.
Shit, look at that mean Prius.
Oh yeah.
So it's basically the vehicle that we use to get around. Even if you're doing like let's say you're going to get some stock for us, this is the vehicle we use.
Okay, so this is the vehicle for any sort of stock or food delivery.
Yeah, it's our primary mode of transportation.
Okay.
The other vehicle that we have is our BF Surfer. We don't use it as much, but
sure.
if for example there's someone else using the Dante, or somehow it got washed away by an unexpected tsunami and I'm not around to get it out of the impound, this could be like a vehicle that's used for an emergency.
Sure, that makes sense.
And then there is the food truck. So I'm actually going to let you take the food truck out.
Okay.
All right. It should be pretty obvious which one is the food truck, just by looking at its name.
BF Server is pretty easy. Scorcher, Vapid, Anasquai.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So, in order for you to set up the food truck, you're gonna hit on the dashboard. There's like a G button. There's gonna be an option about setting up the truck.
Sure.
All right. Once you do that, now you're going to honk the horn, and you're going to be able to set the food truck up. All right, perfect. So it's set up now. So what you're going to do is you're going to think about opening the trunk.
Vehicle. Controls.
All right. So now if you come out here.
This is sick.
Basically, there's a register right here and a food tray. Same thing as inside the deli. Now,
awesome.
The difference between the register and out here in the register and the deli, they're identical in every way except for when you get to the end.
Okay.
It will ask for people's PayPals. I don't know why this register does and the one inside doesn't.
Very curious.
Yeah, I don't even understand like the point of it. If the register inside doesn't need it, why does this one? But whatever.
Sure.
I don't make the software. I just use it.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then over here is the stove. Works the exact same way as the one inside.
Awesome.
You know, there's even like a G-knob and everything.
And
Sometimes
customers
we'll
customers
even-
can't mess with this.
No.
Perfect.
We'll even, if for example we have a very large order, and it is common that we'll get like a large order and there's like 2 people here, what we'll do is we'll bring the truck out and we'll use a stove. So we'll be using 2 stoves.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then we would have our stock in the trunk over here in the back. And then like all of our stock would be like in the coolers. So
Sure.
generally, if you're near the truck, you don't need to lock it. But if you ever like walk away from it, it's never been an issue before. People generally respect the food trucks.
Right.
But if I'm going to be walking away from it, there's no other employees around, I'm going to lock it.
Sure,
Just
that
to be
makes
safe.
sense.
Because generally we'll have almost like when we go to events like this weekend, we're actually we have a contract to be hosting. Oh, sorry, not hosting, but catering.
Sure.
The debates for the governor.
Oh my goodness.
And then on Sunday it's going to be for the state reps. So,
whoa, spectacular.
Yep. If you actually look at the event calendar, you'll see those two events.
Let's take a look at that actually, chat.
Actually, you'll see all of the events that we're, because we currently have 4 planned events.
Yeah, I see those. And that's 1 p.m.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So if we go to an event, generally 9 times out of 10, the deli is going to be closed because normally I don't have enough staff to have the deli open and run the event. So we'll have most of our stock in the truck, which also includes our plushies.
Okay, sure.
Our plushies and our card packs. And if someone were to steal those, that's a lot of money.
Totally.
Like the plushies is like thousands and thousands of dollars.
No, totally. So we don't want to let that happen at all.
Exactly. So if I walk away from the truck, I generally lock it.
Yes, understood. If we see someone when we're close by doing something, what am I as an employee required to do in that instance?
Well, if you see someone like like in the back of the truck and it looks like they're looking through our trunk. Is it locked?
I don't think it's locked. Do you want
okay. For some reason, they wouldn't let me in the trunk.
Sure.
Okay, so if you're literally like. Yeah, if you're looking at the back of the truck and you see someone in the trunk like this, then obviously you're going to think, hey, what are you doing there?
Sure.
But like I said, I've never had a situation like that. I've never had anyone, screw around with the trucks. Like most people respect the food trucks.
Sure.
So, the other instances you would be taking the food truck out, if it would be at an event, would be if we have like 3 or more employees at the deli. I would basically kind of like ask for one of you guys to take the food truck out.
Sure, that makes sense.
And there are a lot of good places that you can go and set yourself up. Like one of the best places is actually just across from RPD.
Oh, totally.
Across the street from RPD.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, and cops are great tippers, so it's
works out well.
Oh yeah, cops are amazing tippers.
Yeah, generally, I was telling him that basically cops generally tip between $1,000 to $2,000, sometimes even more if they feel really generous.
Yeah, I got a
Goodness
3K tip
gracious.
down at HFS.
Oh my gosh!
Love it.
That's spectacular.
Yeah, so there are other places like the Legion Square is a popular place, but if there's already like a food truck there, I'm not going to, compete. I'm like
of
basically
course,
out of respect.
Yeah.
So food truck wars.
Food truck wars? No.
That'd make a good
I know generally I haven't seen them around as much lately, but normally the ones that are at Legion are Bishop's Chicken.
Yeah, I've seen them there a few times.
But I haven't seen them around as much as they used to be. Like they used to be around like all the time.
I think I've only seen one food truck in Legion in the past week, if I'm being honest.
Goodness gracious, so hopefully we
So,
get more
Legion
employees
is
to do
another
them
food truck. It's another good place for the food truck. Another thing that you can do as well is you can basically kind of like.
The driver in the vehicle poofed as it was driving, and it did a front flip.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, there's some very interesting things that happen in this city. Locals.
Right.
Locals are just built different.
Oh yeah.
So one of the things that you can do is you can take a look at the directory and look at the non-restaurants, because do not show up at another restaurant.
Of course.
Be like, hey, anyone want some food?
Yeah, right in front of them. Oh my god, it'd be like a slap in the face.
No, but like if I see like for example like Auto Exotic and I sit up near them or something, is that what you're saying? If that's taken up to that point?
You would go to like Auto Exotic and you would basically go there. It's like, hey, are any of your customers hungry? You know, we got the food truck. You know, something like that. You know?
Yeah, of course.
I haven't done that in a while because I actually I have not taken the food truck out because generally I'm the only person.
Sure.
So yeah, so it's a great way to make sure that even though we have like multiple employees clocked in, that we're all trying to make money for the for the deli, because
yeah, of course.
One of the things that can tank our profits is if we're having a slow, it's like really busy inside. I don't mind that everyone's inside helping out, because if we're being slammed, like the extra hands will help. But if it's like dead and we're not making money here at the deli, and we have like 3 or 4 people clocked in, and it's going to hurt us.
Yeah, totally.
It was a huge issue when we originally took over the deli. Like
there's too many people just hanging around the deli, taking up
we would have like multiple people getting paid, and like getting paychecks. For example, actually, if you look at your bank account, you probably got your supplementary paycheck from us.
Let me see.
Do your guys' paychecks come right from your company account into the bank accounts, like immediately?
There are you get 2 types of paychecks when you work for depending on the business.
Yeah, because I was gonna say at HFS I have to go to the bank and collect it.
Well, so that probably means that you don't get extra money.
No, I work for commission, so.
Yes, that's probably why you get commission. So
okay.
Here, on top of getting his $600 an hour, because you get $300 from UBI, and you get an additional $300 for being clocked in, he right now as a trainee he gets an additional $100 on top of that an hour. So he's getting $700.
No, not bad at all.
That additional paycheck that comes from us, because the $600 an hour comes from the government.
Yep.
We're not the ones who pay that one out. But the $100 an hour comes from us, and that comes out every day at 10 p.m.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that means you should be able to buy my car off me soon. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of your door stop.
Hey, don't hate on the cheese grater.
Yeah.
But yeah, like before I kind of like took over, we weren't making a lot of money.
Sure.
Because all of our profits were being eaten up by people just kind of like hanging out and not really trying to help the company out. Just kind of like
just milking the clock.
Oh gosh.
Exactly. Just kind of like, I don't want to say because it sounds bad, but like leeching.
No, that's fair enough.
Because like I said, I hate to ask people to, like, I will never ask someone to clock off, because I mean, you're here to work, but
yeah,
you need to actually be working.
You need to go out and do something to help the company if there's enough people at the home base.
If everyone did that, and eventually our bank account would run dry, and then basically you would destroy the company.
Like what happened before, totally.
Yeah, and that's something that I'm never going to allow to happen, because I care too much about this place to, allow us to run dry like that.
Well, if you ever need someone to come make a big order to help out, I love puts in, so.
I think Darren, I will call you up occasionally and be like, Darren, you hungry for some puts in?
I will come around and
see you drift around the corner.
Yeah, see me sprinting down the road.
What are you, Canadian?
Oh yeah, dude.
Fair enough.
What province?
Ontario.
New Brunswick.
Oh, nice. I'm originally from Alberta. kind of been all over the country.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just good old stinky American.
Yeah, I know. I could smell you, dude.
Yeah, other than moving here, I had never. Well, I mean, I'm only 21, so I haven't really.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm 25, I think. Yeah, I forget sometimes.
Oh man.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, for some context, by the way, Zoe, Darren's my roommate.
Yeah, he lives in my penthouse with me.
That's right. I paid $3,800 a month for a couch cushion.
Yep, one cushion, just one cushion.
I don't get the other cushion. I only get one of them.
Kind of bites at it a little bit.
Say that again.
He gets a pillow.
Do you get a blanket?
Sometimes. I mean, he's taken away a couple of times.
He bites at it sometimes. It's kind of weird.
I think he said one time he was like, "Oh, you can't smear Alfredo all over the kitchen counter," and then he took away the blanket, and I never did that again.
Yeah, it's quite the learning process for him.
I promise, I'm a whole lot better behaved out in public, but at the apartment, he's not too impressed with me sometimes.
So what you're trying to say is you're not housebroken.
Say that again.
You gotta kind of lock him in the bathroom sometimes.
I was saying you're not housebroken.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, but yeah, that bathtub. Hey, listen, that bathtub, comfy as hell.
Yeah, I have not used the bathroom in a long time because I'm scared to go in there after you leave.
All right, so do you want me to put away the truck then? I just go in, trunk, and then do I need to do anything to take it out of truck mode or out of service mode?
I'm not gonna lie to you, this truck's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, isn't this? This is rad.
Yeah. Oh, look at that menu over there.
Well, it's the drinks menu.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to serve alcohol out of the food truck too, or is that like an only in the building thing?
That's a great Zoe question.
We can't do any of the mixed drinks because we can't mix any of the drinks. So what would happen is we would have we would have the 4-leaf clover with us, which is the whiskey.
Yeah.
Or any of the drinks that we currently have that's already made up.
Yep.
Okay.
But like if anyone wanted like something specific that we didn't have on hand, we'd be like we can't mix. We don't have like a mixed drinks. Drink mixer.
All right. That makes sense.
Howdy there. Can I help with something?
Yeah, I'm fixing to buy a shit ton of cookies.
No worries. Do you want me to put away the truck real quick, Zoe?
Yeah. So get back. So just before you put it away, don't put it away now because you will basically cause an issue. So if you try to start the truck up right now, and if you try to move the truck, it won't go.
Sure.
Oh, yeah,
So I gotta
lock in place while it's in service mode.
Yeah, exactly. The parking brake is engaged, and it won't move until you move it from that mode.
Okay.
So if you honk the horn, you'll be able to like remove the mode, and then just think about that trunk again to close it. Right. So now you're able to move it. So you're going to have to move it so you don't see the parking and back it back up because you won't be able to park until you do that. Look forward.
Fantastic.
How to use the food truck.
Thank you. What was the name of our main delivery vehicle? What's it called? I'll catch you later. Deladante?
Take care. Good luck.
Come on in. And you said that was the Deladante, Zoe?
Yeah, it's going to be the one that's at the very bottom.
Okay.
Also, I have one rule about taking on the vehicles.
Sure.
I keep our vehicles in the best possible shape possible. So if you crash the vehicle or cause any damage, I ask that you fix it before you park it back up.
Of course. And what to keep fuel tank at? Just always fill it up when you're done?
Generally, I'll take care of the fuel. But
Fantastic.
that's not, that's not your fault. Like,
Sure.
I generally keep our vehicles fueled up.
Fair enough. Well, howdy there. What can we do for you?
Went all
I
southern
wanted
on
to
us.
get like 10 cookies.
10 cookies.
And if I can get like 5 of the cream sodas.
Do you want a specific color of the cookie or like 5 of each?
5 of each sounds cool.
All right, and I'm gonna charge you for only 9 of them since you get one free.
Oh, awesome.
You said a cream soda, right?
Yeah, 5 of them.
Sure thing. Is that the can, or is that gonna be a cola
No, that's,
product?
we don't have cans.
Okay.
Always AR cola.
Oh, okay. It's a bit confusing that it's in here. Like you said, don't make the product, or don't make the software. Where is that then in here? Arcola. 4 5. Alrighty, I've got you in for 9 cookies and 5 colas.
Oh, I thought you said 10.
And then do you want to go for takeout, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, no worries. That's gonna be ready there for you. I only charged them for 9 cookies because we gave one with the order, right?
Correct. I mean, I would have given him 11 cookies, but...
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Did you grab the drinks and cookies already?
Mm-hmm. They were all on the same side, so...
Awesome.
All right, there you go.
Hey, thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're very
Of
welcome.
course.
Enjoy.
Yes, enjoy.
What was that tone?
Cookies are fabulous.
Did I have a weird tone with that?
It was like a threat.
Enjoy those cookies. No, I promise. No Gotham. Better enjoy those cookies. Oh no, trying to do the friendly
I
bit.
didn't lick the frosting.
I would never lick the frosting. Fantastic. Oh. Hey, know of any good events coming up with the city?
I mean, other than those debates this weekend.
It's the 21st. There was Dice Night Hardcore Comic Store. Yada 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 yada. Middle Monday.
I know last time I looked at the calendar, this week was kind of like meh for events.
Yeah, it kind of is. 7 p.m. EST, so it's 4 p.m. I guess there's an opening for the 2-point Grand Re. You know much about that?
Nope.
Huh. The reopening, so I guess technically it was here in the city at some point. I don't know.
Wait a second.
Whenever we go to events like that, well, I don't know what to the point grand is, but is it? Or I guess it's just to the point. I'm just stupid and misreading that. But should we represent ever as a company, kind of things like that?
Not unless we've been invited.
Sure, fair enough. Like example,
and
we have
generally, if we've been invited, it's going to be in the event calendar.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, let me really quickly look at those events, because I think I can at least make the one on Friday. Let me verify, though. If you can only make certain hours of an event, if it's a particularly long one, should I message that somewhere within the email chain?
Yeah, just let us know like what times you can cover, and we'll try to find other people to help with the coverage. And
Awesome.
if that's all that we can cover, then that's all we can cover.
Fair enough.
Like Fridays, I'm not around because it's my D&D night. It's like my one night that I take off.
Sure. Where is that company? Alright thing, where's the events calendar?
Yeah, because I know that Atlantis event is a really long event.
And he said just to message you on that one?
No, you would basically, so if you look at the event calendar, you can, there's like a check mark, an X, or a question mark for...
Yeah. Do the check mark because I can be there for some of it.
Yeah, and then there's right underneath the event calendar, there's events discussion.
Sure.
So you will put something in there.
Is what the event is happening. What is that? 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. my time. At 8 p.m. I can do 4 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just double checking. So this Atlantis event goes till 11 p.m. event discussion. Till 11 p.m. EST. Awesome. Beautiful. And then event calendar. I don't think I can make the Saturday event. Or hold up, let's take a look. For pocket time, there's a Saturday. I can't make that. I can make that, yep. More people, governor. That's Wednesday. I can also be there. And that would be 1 p.m. my time to 3 p.m. my time? Oh. Never mind. I can. Usually on at that time. Then we have one on Sunday. We'll say decline. Awesome. I just updated the events there. So I can definitely be at Atlantis for the most of it. But I think the other events I won't. I'll either be sleeping or won't be in the city at that time.
Sounds good.
And you would prefer us to respond to each event thing?
I mean, if you're going to be going, yes, so that I know it's being covered.
Okay, but the decline is not as important?
Not as important because I'm going to assume if you're not responding that, it's kind of like a decline automatically.
Sure. Yeah, fair enough.
But if you know you're not going to be there, just decline so I know that I don't need to ask you.
Awesome.
Or if you think you might be able to just do the tentative.
Yeah, totally. Oh, one thing. As a employee here, do we get any sort of employee discount on those plushies? Because I'm mighty interested.
Generally, because the plushies is one of the few high marked up items.
That's a no worries.
Yeah, it's not like me trying to be greedy. It's like it's one of the things that we make.
Yeah, you gotta make your money
so.
back on it. No worries, I totally understand. And we work only with cash here?
Huh?
Do we
no,
work?
we used card as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, you don't need to keep asking them if they're going to be eating in or out.
Sure.
If I had the ability to remove that from the register, I would. Because kind of like, it's... If they're going to be eating in, they're going to go sit down.
Sure,
it's your
fair enough.
indication that, you know what, they're eating in, I'm going to bring them their food.
I see.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be takeout anyway.
Sure.
It's just the odd time, like someone will sit in. Doesn't happen because most people come in, get their food, and sometimes they'll have like a conversation with you, and then,
totally.
like we do have our regulars that do come and hang out, like Chelsea. I don't know if she was. I think she was here when you came in for your interview.
I think that's quite possible. I do remember that.
Yeah, because I think I was talking to her about
Oh yeah,
something.
she was the one with the black hoodie on, right?
No.
No? Perhaps
No,
someone
that's not
else.
something that she would wear. That's not her style. No, she's the one who owns the Daily Globe.
Oh, yes. I remember her now. Yes. Oh, here. Then if can I be able to put in a ticket for myself to purchase one of those plushies?
Yep. You can put it on the register, but you'll have to go on the other side to pay it.
Sure, that makes sense. Okay, I got to. I have to. The fucking plushie, it's dope.
Yep, so just go grab it out of the box.
Awesome. I gotta have the drip, chat. I have to. There's not even a question on it, you know?
Our plushie is kind of popular because of how cute and adorable it is.
It is very cute. I would very happily own one now.
Yeah. I generally encourage, I don't enforce it, but I encourage people to be like, for employees to have it on their head when they're working, because a lot of the times when people see it, they'll want to buy it.
Yeah, it's an easy marketing. Totally.
Mm-hmm. Like I have it most of the time that I'm in here. I have it on my head.
Yeah. Also,
the only issue is that sometimes you'll have it on your head, but other people can't see it.
Sure.
Like when your friend bought one earlier and put it on his head, I couldn't see it until we went outside.
Yeah, I couldn't see it either for a bit. Out of curiosity, though, who is that? That says rest in peace. I can see she has the same mask and same flower as this.
That's Ari.
That is Ari herself.
Yes, the original owner, the founder. Unfortunately, she died.
That's tragic.
The way that she died is extremely tragic. She was kidnapped, tortured, and then eaten.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. What? And for what?
Yeah. I have no idea, because this was
my
before
gosh.
my time. This was told. This is information that was told to me afterwards.
Goodness gracious. Hope she does truly rest in peace after that.
Yeah, I'm the fifth owner of the restaurant.
Yeah, this restaurant's been around for a long while. The oldest in the city.
The oldest business in the city, not just the oldest restaurant.
That's incredibly cool. Not just oldest restaurant, but oldest business.
Yeah, the three oldest business are this one, the Zimports, and
yeah,
I think the Tea House or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the tea place that's around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I can't remember what it's called though.
8:35. Gentlemen, what are you all up to?
Being chilling, getting the car repaired.
Beautiful. Hey, I'm gonna go take a look and see what I'm looking at for savings wise, and we'll see, because I want to get that car as soon as possible, Mr. Darren.
All right. I mean, how much do you have right now?
I can't believe I finally have my card.
I think I have 8K right now. I'd have to double check and see what else is waiting for me at the bank.
Okay. You want to just do 10K a week for 6 weeks instead?
Yes.
That way you don't need to drop out the 20? Okay, just let me know when you have 10 then.
All right, we'll do. Hey, Zoe, is it alright if I clock out for a bit and go take a look at a car situation? I might be able to get a new one right now.
Yeah, sure.
All right, fantastic. When I get that, I'll come back.
All right. So I may not be here when you come back.
No worries.
All right. But feel free to open. I will still be reachable through email.
Sure.
When I give it to you, just leave it in the apartment.
Generally,
That way
I'll be
everyone can
around
use it
for
still,
a big
'cause
chunk of the
if
evening.
my
Then I'll
car's
take
out,
like a few hours
it's
to
sometimes
relax
they
and play like a
leave it there,
game. Like, for
sometimes
example, I'm
they
going to be
don't take
playing
it, so if it's out,
Baldur's
I'll
Gate
just
3. So
Hold on,
I'm
sorry.
still
everyone's
available and
That way we
awake
can all have like used cars.
and
We can share
reachable.
cars.
So if you have any issues, just ping me in our
Will
email
do.
chain,
So
or
feel
just
free to use
directly
mine too
email me,
whenever it's there.
whatever. Like, I don't mind either way.
Awesome. Hey, I will do so then. And I feel comfortable at this point opening and running for now. And like I said, if I have any questions, I'll reach out to you on the email chain.
Yeah, and if something is not on the register, just look at the stock tracker, and look at what the item is sold at, and just find something of the same price on the register.
Awesome. Fantastic. I can do that. That sounds awesome. All right,
Alrighty.
then I will see you later, Zoe. And till then.
All right. Have a good one. Stay safe.
And you as well. Blue suit. Hey, I didn't hear that properly. Sorry, I was talking to Zoe.
Uh, 2 seconds, dude.
No worries, take your time, man. The little ears. As they stick out the top. That's funny as hell. Oh. That felt wonderful. That was great.
Alright, I said when or you can hear me now, yeah? You're not talking anymore?
Yeah, I'm clocked out right now.
Okay, all I said was, oh shit, hold on.
All you said is what? You started mumbling towards the end. Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, there we go, sorry, I was just fixing something. I said just leave the car in the apartment, because I think we're all just gonna kind of share cars, so like if the one I have now is in there, you can use it whenever the fuck you want, just let me know, and like vice versa, we'll just all kind of use each other's.
Okay.
It's kind of the
Same
point
for
of
my
it.
SG3. It doesn't have a drift kit on it anymore, so it's kind of a good city car.
You want me to then DM you the, or do you want me to send you the money or put it somewhere then?
1 second.
No worries.
Do you have the money right now?
I think I'm close to it. Let me double check.
Okay.
Because that's 8,000, 8,500. I've got 9,500 right now. I did buy one of the plushies, so I would have been at the amount, but I had to get one for, you know, I'm an employee. I have to wear a plushie. I can literally give you everything. I can give you 9K. How about 9K? and then next, and then
Just wait till you get 10, bro. I mean,
Hey,
you're still
hey.
gonna be in the city for a bit, aren't you?
yeah, of course.
There you go.
Alrighty. But in the meantime, I am gonna go grab that and if I put into a parking spot, it goes back to the apartment though.
What'd you say?
But if I drive the car and then put it back into an apartment spot, does it go back to the apartment if I put it into any parking spot?
No, it goes to wherever you put it.
I thought at one point you'd warned me that it'll go wherever.
No, that's only if you're not the one who owns the vehicle.
Oh, I see. And so because we share an apartment, it'll be fine?
What?
No, you're gonna own the vehicle.
Oh, did you transfer
If you own
it?
the vehicle, no, not yet. I'm not gonna be able to transfer it until I'm with you.
Okay. Oh, sure.
So the way it works is if I own the vehicle and I put it away somewhere else, it'll go wherever I put it away. But if I don't own the vehicle and let's say I put it away at HFS, it will go back to the apartment if that's where it was before.
Sure, that makes sense.
Unless the owner's with it.
Yeah, if the owner's with it, it goes wherever they are.
Okay, well, regardless, I think I'm gonna take out the card now. I just won't put it away, because I just went up a hill. Or started on a hill, and this car took 20 seconds to get over 5 miles an hour. I don't want to be. I said, well, I think I'm gonna take it out now because I just tried to.
It's at HFS right now. So
Oh man.
And you're also gonna have to park your shittermobile somewhere else.
Outside the apartment?
Yeah, because we have 3 cars, right? He has his wagon, I have my RH7, and you're gonna have that now.
Sure. Do you know of anywhere close by to park stuff? How about this? I'm gonna go back to work for a bit then, and then you let me know when I'll let you know when I'm ready. I guess since I'm pretty close, and then if you're at a similar point, you can just come pick me up. I'll park my car somewhere. Like I'll park it at PD, and then we can do the deal at next to PD, and then go grab it.
You can literally park your car at your work, and I can just bring it to you.
Oh, true. That's a great point.
Because I think you guys have a customer parking too, don't you?
I don't know if we have internal customer parking. I think so.
Oh, we'll find it. Anyway, if not, then it's fine.
Oh my gosh. Bean. Say hi to chat. Get off my desk. Thank you. It's just literally down the street from our apartment, which is so cool. Or I also could go do homes. Is that better, or should I just go to work for a bit?
I mean, it's up to you, man.
Both do fine. I'll go hit a couple of homes. Sorry about that. Alrighty, chat, let's go rob a couple of places. Because why not?
Alright, I'm gonna be off the radio for a minute or two. I'll be right back.
No worries. I changed my mind. I want to go to work. I changed my mind, chat. I want to go to work. As fun as robbing houses is, I like this new job. It was green in my eyes. I didn't mean to run the red light. Awesome. Awesome. I'm back. Outfits, Ari's set outfit. Confirm. I know, I was gone for so long.
That was quick.
No, we rescheduled grabbing the car. Alrighty.
I placed an order because I wanted to make sure that you had enough stock. We're not really low on much except for protein because we're down to like 6. I see Trade Atlantic is around, but they haven't picked up the order yet.
Huh, maybe they have something going on right now. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oogity boogity boogity chatlets. It's just a green screen. Oh my gosh, that green screen's looking hot back there. Look how good it looks, chat. You know, there's no issues with it whatsoever. Yeah, let's adjust.
I want to try your hand at posting an ad.
That's a little bit better. Yeah, more than down. Advertisements. Let's.
I have a feeling it's at least for a little bit. It's going to be a bit of a quiet night because there is an outrageous amount of restaurants open right now. I've never seen this many restaurants open at the same time.
There really are quite a lot. For that pink lemonade ad, do you know where that is in our email chain?
Oh, the image. Just look at announcements, staff announcements.
Awesome, thank you. Staff announcements. Bada bing, bada boom. Copy link. F1. Let's do a little Twitter ad. Get excited. I'm at work right now. Get excited for the refreshing pink. Off the rails.
Oh, there we go. They just picked up the order. Or
Get excited for the refreshing off the rails pink lemonade.
Yes, right now
And
we have us.
And that's only available through us, right?
The
off the rails pink lemonade.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
The only other place that can sell it is Air Cola.
Themselves, yeah, at their own location, but they can't give it to another restaurant.
Yeah, no, it's exclusive to us. And after the partnership is over, it will be exclusive 100% to us.
Awesome.
Because they're obviously going to move to other partnerships afterwards. So let's see, we have us, Blackwood Saloon, Mirror Park Tavern.
Feel stupid,
Polito
chat.
Snackies. Pearl Seafood.
Nay.
Soul
Burhood.
Foods. I don't know what
Nay.
Shattered is.
Shattered
for
is
the
a weed shop.
Soul. Yeah, Sweet for the Soul is more of a. I think they mainly sell like
Neighbor.
sweets and stuff, but I mean, people will still use that as food because
Neighbor.
people aren't healthy.
You can say that again. But yeah, to answer your question, Shattered is a weed shop.
Oh, they must be new.
I think so. I have a buddy who works there. He knows the owner.
Yeah, so there are like 8 places where you can get food right now. 9 if you count Colburn's Convenience. I generally don't count them because I don't understand their markups. I would never get food from there. They're really expensive.
Fair enough.
You on the radio?
Like the waffles, we are a reseller of the waffles. We actually get our supply from the Up and Atom. You know, and we pay $5 for them, and then we sell them for $20.
Do you guys have customer?
$25? Yeah, $25. You want to know how much Colburn Convenience sells them for?
Oh gosh, how much? How much?
$50.
That's atrocious.
Isaac. Oh, okay, hold on. When you're done, come out here.
Sorry about that. I was doing a tweet. Oh, you guys are out there right now?
Yeah, run out. I'll just give it to you now. Just pay me the 10K before you leave the city.
So
for the night.
is it alright if I run out there for the car real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll be right back. Let's go!
How does that?
What's up, man?
Where? What are you doing?
Oh.
I'm the guy talking to you
Oh.
on the radio in the bed. You can see me holding the radio.
Listen,
button.
hey, I forgot that you wear the bag on your head. My bad.
Stand beside me. What's your fucking CSN?
607.
No,
Oh,
your CSN.
my CSN? Let me do that real quick.
I just need to know the last 4 numbers.
0894. Yeah.
There you go. Congratulations. You have a better vehicle.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Where can I pull that out at?
Literally right.
Oh, thank you. I'll transfer the 10K today. And then we'll do 10K for 5 more weeks after that per week.
Yeah.
And if I can pay it off early, I will.
Okay.
Thank you. Much appreciated. This is awesome.
Payment. I'm immediately adding another 5K.
Another 5K? What?
Yeah, if you miss a payment.
Oh, yeah.
65. Every payment missed is an extra 5K.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I don't recommend parking it in your employee parking because anyone can take it.
I guess.
I'd park it in the lot beside where we had it parked. Check the trunk and check the glove box. There might be stuff in there. I have no idea if there is.
2 cleaning kits.
Okay, that's fine. You can just keep them. That's all it is.
Ow, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's it. Just 2 cleaning kits.
Okay.
You are right. That door is a bugger sometimes.
Yeah, I've been thinking about putting a work order to try and see if I can get it fixed.
Was that with Public Works or something?
No, that would be with Dockle.
Ah, I see, I see. Was that tweet okay?
Yep. The only thing is you spelled poutine wrong.
Oh, I definitely did. Goodness gracious. I just saw that. I didn't mean to misspell it.
Yeah, because that spells poutine, which takes on a whole new different meaning in French.
Yes. That's my bad.
Calling someone a slut.
That's a really, really nice political ad we put out. Nice and friendly. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm French, so that's why.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hello, there you guys go. Sorry it took so long. I was all the way up in Toledo.
Alright,
No
no problem.
worries,
Thank you.
no worries.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated.
Not a problem.
I hate it when they do that because it takes a little while before we can pick it up from the counter.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer that they just hand it to me and then I mark it as completed in the system.
Sure, fair enough.
Oh, there we go. Now we can pick it up.
Oh, sorry about that.
Problem?
Maybe there's like a wiping function? Like a thing for like wiping? I wonder. Did you know that I could break 'em under waves? Did you know? Right, can I wipe? Bartender. See any? I don't really see any others. Maybe it's maybe there's one under clean. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Favorites.
Alrighty, since you're in that corner, could you update the drink scanners?
Yeah, of course, I got you.
I think they're mostly accurate, except for a few.
Okay, let's take a look. Start off at off the rails. Well, this is alcoholic food. Off the rails is 37. Our cola is 14. 5 and 20. 11 and 12. 13 and 18. 14 and 10. And 542. Along with 5 coffees. Alright, this should all be updated for you.
All right, perfect. So our stock should be all up to date.
Awesome.
We should be fine unless like a big order, some sort of rush comes in, which can happen. We actually, I don't know about tonight because there's a shit ton of like restaurants open.
Nasty.
I'm really surprised at the amounts of restaurants that are open. Generally, there are not this many restaurants open. But it does happen quite often that we're one of the few restaurants open and we actually get rushes at night, like late night. A lot of times, like I'm thinking about closing up shop, and then
Sure.
like I end up making like almost $10,000 in profit.
That's insane.
And I was just like, well,
Goodness
it's a good thing I
gracious.
didn't close. But yeah, I don't know about tonight because of all the places that are open.
Sure.
But anyway, I'm gonna head out. Make sure when you do close up that you lock the doors. Don't
course.
forget to clock
Front-
out as well.
Yep. Front doors as well, right?
Yeah, both front doors.
Do I need to do anything for lights in here or anything? But are lights okay on?
No, that's you can't control the lights.
I see.
The only way you can turn it off is by attacking the power station.
You know, not my kind of style.
I don't remember if you were here earlier when the power went out.
Yeah, it went out like twice or so, right?
Well, it's basically, it happens quite often that the power will come back and then it will immediately like go back out. I don't know why it does that.
So peculiar. I guess they're just having issues with their infrastructure or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if you need, like, if we're running low on stock or you have any questions, just let me know.
Will do, of course.
I'll quickly, wake up to place an order for you.
Fantastic. I'll do my best to keep stock count all updated. Thinking here. Let me take a look at the time. I'll probably be running shop for about a little bit under an hour more.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah, and the time that I was in tonight is roughly the time I'll usually be in, which is like I said, I think 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight.
All right, sounds good.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the training today. You're awesome, Zoe.
No problem.
Fantastic.
All right, glad to have you aboard, and hopefully you'll be one of the ones that stick around.
You betcha. You betcha.
All right, you stay safe, okay?
Hey, you as well.
All right, you have a good night.
You as well. Night, Zoe. All right, chat. No, boss. I can eat all the steaks. No one's gonna stop me. Except it'll come out of my paycheck, so fuck that. I ain't gonna do that. But now I have a cool little plushie. Look at me. Oh. I'm plushie, man. Oh. So cute with that little plushie. Ooh. Let's go up here. Let's clean. Do you know I could break beneath the waves? Hey, Nathan, you're probably hungry right now, aren't you?
We're busy. Also, why the hell would I be hungry? Just bought 2 poutine.
Yeah, you're probably hungry.
Nope.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna put a video on for us to watch. I don't know. Actually, we won't watch it. I don't want to watch a video. Never mind, chat. We'll just chill in here. But we need some music to go on. That's for sure. That's not crazy. I'm gonna go for the Hades soundtrack, actually. I'm enjoying the Hades soundtrack. It's very nice. For obvious reasons. I mean, Hades, top tier game right there. Ah, beauty nice. Let's see what's going on with the city right now, though. Hooker's Unanimous is open for all your fishing aquatic pocket plush base needs. Oh, very cute Spots the octopus. Marky the shark, the siblings. Wild magic. They're gorgeous. I love them. Well, evening.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going spectacular. What can I get for ya?
I get the poutine and an Arcola.
Sure, just one of each?
Yep.
Will do. All right, that'll come out to $55 right there. Fantastic. Let me get started on that right away.
Thank you, Tom.
Of course. Let's see. Where's the... Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Got that poutine ready. And we got you a drink. And then that's gonna also be our AR cola down to 13. Right, man. And then that's gonna be one less of Z cookies black. Fantastic. That's gonna be everything in there. Let me bring this over to the tray. Alrighty, there's everything for you there. Got the poutine, the Arcola, and a cookie included with every single order.
All right, I appreciate it.
Of course. Anything else I can do for you today?
I believe that'll do it.
Fantastic. You have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
Stay safe out there.
Will do.
The hell? What? Am I holding on to something? What happened to my hand? Ugh. There we go. Put back on the music. And for now, we'll wait. We gotta make money after all. I want to check this. What? Oh, that's beautiful. That truck is sick. Tubing time, let's go. That's cool though. Oh, don't block anybody. Take my limo to the casino, brother. Hashtag shit. What? What? That's dope. Interesting. Smoking a cigarette in there. Oh my gosh. That's a nice professional look. Nothing else really going on. What's this? Oh, there's a ride with the Ravens. That's sick. Dope. If I had a motorbike, I'd come do that. That sounds sick. Anything going on with Only As right now? And he owns his own pickup truck? Damn. Damn. Damn, boy. Cars and stuff hit me up. What? Yeah, Dino cigarettes. 500 for 1, 2,000 for 5. That's a pretty good deal, actually. 2,000 for 5? Damn. A lot better than what we got going on. Damn. Excuse me. Clothing store. I still got lots of stuff. Interesting. What even is all this? Okay. I don't think it's my kind of store. Viking Sally Surf Shot. Oh. Napa 5 respectively. Do folks really care about the trading cards in this? Huh. Gorgeous car, golly. Finance the car through here. Buying and selling cars. Available for trades and off-road cars. Hell yeah. Sassy's Taqueria. I also get another job. I don't want to get something completely different. Like bartending or something along those lines. I think that'd be sick. Tasty merits an extroverted personality and the ability to take initiative. Send your interest to Dante. Ooh, that do make me kind of tempted. How was your food, sir?
Yeah, it was good. Actually, I'll take another one of those poutines for the road.
Yeah, of course, sir. Anything else other than that puts in?
Nope.
Alrighty, that one puts in will be $30. Fantastic. Let me get that ready for you. Okay, one puts in. Puts in 18. Cool. Alrighty, got that puts in right on the tray for ya.
All right. We'll see you later. I appreciate it.
Of course. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to message somebody. Where is that at? I just saw it. Kokoro. I'm highly interested. Position. Hey, I'm highly interested in a position with Kokoro. I'm an extremely extroverted person and always looking for social positions. Work hard, stay loyal, and commit to the team. If possible, I could get a. Also, I could get an interview. Copy. Literally, I'm just gonna open up Google Docs real quick because I'm stupid. I misspelled a couple things, but I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Finally, I misspelled extremely. Yeah, Kokoro. Yeah, I spelled that correctly. Let's just double check I spelled Kokoro correctly. This is what Kokoro. I'm an extremely extroverted person. I'm always looking for social positions. I work hard, stay loyal, and I commit to the team. Is it possible I can get an interview? Yeah, well said. Let's see on only ads as well. There's something else down there too. Be there or be the square. September 1st, entry free, guitars, 10K. Ooh. Definitely have to be there. Definitely gonna have to be there if possible. Looks dope. Huh. HFS grand opening. Huh. HFS is doing something then. That's dope. Awesome. Looks like we got some folk coming in. Oh, good evening.
Howdy.
What can I do for y'all?
See what's on the menu.
Are you trying to get one of those things that's on your head?
Oh yes, of course I can sell you one of these. These guys cost 2,000, but they're some of the
Oh,
cutest plushies in
motherfuck.
this city.
Yeah,
How do you
Oliver ain't
cook
got no
'em?
$2,000.
It's a $2,000 plushie that we sell.
So how do you cook them?
How do you cook them?
The owner.
I don't know. I
They
mean,
fry 'em up.
I guess you could just take one and drop it in a wok or something. I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. But one thing that is amazing and that we do have right now is we actually have some of the awesome off the rails pink lemonade for $40 a bottle. And it's actually amazing. We're the only spot in the city, only restaurant in the city you can get it from. Soon it'll be exclusively ours here as well.
You say it's $40 a bottle. Was it angel piss?
That's damn right. Angel piss that tastes like sweet pink lemonade.
Angel piss, huh?
I don't know if it's actually that, but you know, gotta roll with it sometimes.
That'll make me say hallelujah when I drink it.
I sure hope so. But one thing that is pretty fantastic here is our New York steaks, and our pork belly is what we're known for. We sell them for $55 each, and keep in mind that that's a pretty awesome price right there. We have the same cut of meat as some of the fancier restaurants you'll find around the town, but other places sell it between $100 and $125 per steak and per bit of pork belly. So if you're looking for something that's just really good quality for the price, you can't beat our steaks. No questions asked, hands down.
I appreciate that. I think I'll take a poutine for myself and one for my buddy here.
Sure thing.
And 2 glasses of whiskey, please.
That sounds amazing. Let me get that started for y'all.
Okay, if we have a seat anywhere?
First, let's take care of it at the register, and then, yeah, pick any table. They're all yours.
Hey, rarely if somebody else comes in here, they can't take any tables because they're all ours.
That's right.
Alrighty, I've got you in for 2 glasses of whiskey and 2 putsins. That comes out to $170 up here at the register.
Putin? I ordered a poutine.
Putsin. Same thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
What am I
about
buying then?
it. Same exact thing you think you are. No worries.
Never heard of no poutine
what's-
before. Let's just talk about that president.
Yeah, my roommate here in the city, he's a Canadian, and he's let me know on a few occasions. He's like, if you say it the other way, you're not allowed to be a roommate no more. You're out of the apartment. So you see, I'm just watching out for myself. That's all.
I gotcha.
Yeah. All right, let me get started on that. I'll have that out for y'all in just a few moments. Sit anywhere. That place is yours. Alrighty, chat. And then we'll split one and put them in here. So whatever the puts in is at, that means 16. Okay. We'll play the music after we're done cooking, just in case this, like, you know, something happens and it becomes a short or something, you know? This doesn't take too long at all. Nice looking day in Los Santos. All right, let's see what we got in here. I think we actually have 2 whiskeys, if I remember correctly. I'll say it's in our top cooler use. I got 1 glass of whiskey. And for a glass of whiskey, I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy. I'm imagining it's just straight up. Where is it? Glass of glass of house red. Sex on the beach whiskey. Assuming it's just whiskey and just a, you know. And then I'm assuming. No. Oh my gosh. No, that's not what I want. I can't believe I just did that. I'll pay for one of them myself or something.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
1 second. Thank you for your patience. It's actually called a glass of whiskey. I feel so stupid.
Oh, good, man. You're by yourself. I get you.
Am I just stupid? Oh, it's literally right there. Old-fashioned glass. I don't see them at all. Am I just dumb? Got a tequila, old-fashioned. Brandy, red wine, cocktail glass, shot glass, wine glass. It's not my fault. Okay, so we're out of old-fashioned glasses. Check over here just to be sure. Alright, I've got your guys's got you guys' puts and all ready to go. But I've got a bit of an issue. It seems that whoever did the order last didn't order in some old-fashioned whiskey glass, so I only have 1 left. Can I interest you in another cocktail or refund you or something on that?
I'll take a brandy. It'll be fine.
Sure thing.
Let me get the whiskey to my friend here. Yeah, that man changed quick.
There you go. You got some puts in there, and you also...
Going at your job, Mr. Man.
Not too bad at all.
Any orders?
Howdy there. I don't think we've got to meet yet. Or actually, we did earlier, didn't we?
Get the brandy.
Probably not.
Get any sales? Make any money?
I'm brand new here.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. Hey, are you able to put in orders, by the way?
Yeah, I am. What needs to be ordered?
We're out of old-fashioned glasses right now.
I can go get some.
Fantastic. Is there a spot you go to get them specifically?
The tracker will like tell you where you can get the stuff from.
Oh, sure, fair enough. Here you go, gentlemen.
Well, Oliver, you gonna take that? You gonna take that? That poutine or what?
Oh, I thought that was yours.
No, I grabbed mine already.
Perfect. It should be also. You can also flex
thanks a
your E
bunch.
muscle for anything. Anything else I can do for you folks?
No, sir. That'll do it.
All right, y'all enjoy your meal, and thank you so much for your
Hey,
patience.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I went to make a glass of whiskey, and I was like, where are the glasses at?
Oh, good stuff.
Hey, good to hear. Y'all enjoy it.
Yeah, I can run and get some.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Perfect.
I'll hop on radio if you need anything.
What's is that in the email chain, the radio channel we use?
Yeah, but it's 123.9.
Okay.
Or I believe so. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 123.9.
You can also just call me over the app. I've got a couple of friends who want me on their radio channel right now. So here, let me just do this. There you go.
Ow.
Alrighty.
I'm old.
Yeah, just give me a call if you need anything.
Of course, I got you. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'll be back.
Mason Hale. Where's Mason Hale? Edit. In the notes, he is Ari's employee.
Hey, thanks again.
Hey, of course. You gentlemen, stay safe out there. Enjoy the day, and I hope to see you again sometime.
I hope he master kicking those things.
I think we updated everything. It only took 2 puts in, and then we had 2 puts in, and then I think some brandy, or some whiskey bottles. So that's not something we update. Is there anything left in our inventory from that? Nope. I think we're good. I mean to drink the whiskey, and that I feel bad about. And for that, I mean, easy. I'll just do this real quick. Register. Register. Thing. Let's clear that order and clear that order. We don't need any orders left over. We're good. Fantastic. Real nice and easy. Let's see what's going on in the city in the meantime. Anything going on Twitter? What is this? Ooh, for 10K, I could have a zebra-colored ATV. Mighty tempting. Here, I'll give him a call real quick, actually, because I am. Contacts. Hey, Mason.
Hello.
Hey, this is Isaac at work. I'm just finishing up my shift. I'm gonna go on home at this point, so figured I'd give you a call, let you know I won't be here when you get back.
Alrighty.
I'll lock up the restaurant till you get back, but you enjoy your evening. Have a good shift, alright?
Alrighty.
Thank you. Bye.
See ya.
Okay. Come on, give me a door option on this. Oh, you're already back. There you go. I'll just leave everything unlocked. Nice and easy. Hey, what times do you usually work, by the way?
It's kind of sporadic, to be honest. It's not a set schedule.
Hey, no worries, man. I'm usually in here like Monday through. Well, I'll start being in here Mondays through Fridays, and you'll catch me around here usually about like 7 p.m. to midnight EST.
All right. Yeah. I It's gonna be sporadic when I'm around.
Hey, no worries, man. Alright, I'm gonna clock out of here.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
I hate this door so much. Awesome. Alright, chat. Oh, it's so much nicer. Awesome. Boop boop. Locked. Awesome. Have to go all the way in? Oh, okay. Such a pretty bank though. Like golly. So pretty. Like look at this shit. But who do I actually talk to? Hello, is anyone around? Where at? Okay, supposedly it's behind me. Oh, I see. Here. Collect paycheck. Okay. Physical standards. What's my cash total? 1079. 1079. 1079. 1079. 10. Let's do the full 1,000, you know. Let's double check. 9,000, just barely. Alright, are you around right now, Darren?
Yeah. Do you got the money?
Yeah, you want to invoice me for 10K?
Yeah.
Do you need my any special information for that?
No.
Alrighty, the moment it pops in my account, I'll pay it. Get out real quick.
There, you should have it.
That should do it there.
Alright, sweet. You flying out now?
Yeah, I'm about ready to fly out of the city. That's right. I'm just gonna get a picture of the car real quick to post on Twitter.
Alright, alright.
What the fuck?
Got you, chat. What filters we got? Nice. I'm actually. How about that? Let's exit it real quick. Then now we just gotta get a picture like this. Now we just gotta flip the camera. Nice. Cool. That'll do right there. First off, let's choose. Which one do I like better? Where's my camera at? Yeah, that was nice. I like that a lot actually. What the hell? That's sweet. Let's go to Twitter. Let's update that real quick. Camera. Pretty good photo, actually. I'm happy with that. That's a clean-ass photo, actually. Sick. All right, Chad. I'd call that a successful evening. Why would you do that? Locals. Oh my gosh. Locals are so fucking dumb. I'll worry about that later, though. Oh my gosh. Right in front of my new fucking car. Gosh damn locals. Oh, I hate locals so fucking much. Oh, sorry about that.
I think I blew a guy.
Howdy. You have a fine evening. Awesome, chat. Awesome. Well, it has been an evening. Why can't I flop here? I forget the ragdoll prompts. But anyways, chat, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the end of stream right then and there. It is about time for me to get off after all. It is almost bedtime. That is after I DoorDash for like 3 hours or something. I don't know. I'm gonna make money. But chat, if you enjoyed today's stream, leave a like, subscribe if you want to see more stuff like this. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's on the YouTube banner. You just go click. Chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow stream. Okay. Good night, chat. Good night. Woohoo.